Hello, 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 my little ponies, and welcome back to the Big Bad Bold episode. Yes, you coming
Hi,
in?
what are you trying to do? I'm trying to come by the last point. Buy our sodas,
Da 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 da! I'm
and I will
just
order them.
standing here like, don't you bloody misclick that. Okay, so the first thing that I want to talk about is produce.
Okay, what about it?
So, a lot of these produce items can stack on top of themselves. Like, say, the mushrooms, for example. There's 2 layers of mushrooms here.
Mm-hmm.
However, some products don't, like the pumpkins. Generally speaking, when it comes to shelving units, I want to use the smallest shelving unit that can hold the most number of items. Does that make sense? So when it
Okay,
comes
yeah.
to these, so there's the giant produce shelf A, but there's also smaller shelves that can also hold 4 items, but maybe hold less, but it's smaller and doesn't allow them to stack. Produce shelf B half is not so great, and then there's a bunch of pallets. So what I'm curious about is if
If
either
there's something better for these non-stacking ones to go on.
exactly. So we're going to wind up wasting a bit of money, all in all, because like I don't think we want product counter A, because that's big, bulky, whatever. But
Before
maybe
we
it's something
start,
that we should, because we can't
I'm
really
gonna-
put those end to end or back to back.
I see you've taken everyone off of their task except for Azura on Technician. Got it. Good choice.
Was there anything else? I don't think so. So essentially, I want to see how many of each of these products can fit on this smaller shelf unit and be the same number. So say melon, 6, 12, 18 can stay on here. We can also have 18 on here. So it's the same number, so we might as well have melons on one of these.
Right, so now the issue... Oh! Okay, I see here. Because we also have... Let me just see here. So the things that don't stack should probably go on these ones then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Because I
And
don't
then
think that this allows for stuff to stack.
Can you double check? Is the artichoke tray stacking or
No, it doesn't stack. No, I
okay?
distinctly remember it does not stack. I do want to just out of the sheer curiosity of it, I just want to see if this actually does allow stacking after all, and it's just a weird personal interest choice to get this
Here, let
anyway.
me just get the shelf.
Nope.
Yeah, no, they don't stack.
Actually, this might be a time when we want to buy. I know we don't need to buy an empty box. We have Azura. Thank you.
Yeah, I switched to the box because it was going to be more efficient.
Yeah, okay. Speaking of boxes being more efficient, let's make use of that. Where are the... Oh, we didn't buy any of the boxes and new products. That's fair. I will buy...
Yeah, because we don't have the fridge for it because you wanted to talk about produce first.
Yeah, okay. So I just bought the 2 boxes. We'll put the stuff in the fridge just for the sake of emptying the boxes, because an empty product box should be possible to use for any product. So now we have empty boxes that we can use for all of these things. So
you said 2 boxes?
Yeah, I also bought blueberry. So you can have one.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Before
7...
you put anything in there, you should remember to actually put it in the storage shelf.
Well, I don't know if this is going to be the final configuration, so... And we're going to have to buy another box eventually.
No, I mean, like, to mark in the storage area. Just
Yeah,
put
I
it
don't
down
know
and
if...
pull it up.
We're going to have to remark the entire storage. Anyway, but sure,
Why?
let's do this and then remark it later. Yep. See. Alright. So, there are 8 products in produce that do not stack. So what four do we want to put with what four?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you put cauliflower and melon together? Okay,
That was just for testing out that we can have that not
okay.
be like that.
Well, then it should be watermelon, melon, banana, and pineapple.
Okay.
So I will grab the bananas. Okay, I thought you were going to take off the cauliflower from here.
I can take off the cauliflower. I was just buying a second shell.
Mhm. Bananas. And then cauliflower will go on the other one.
All right.
On the other hand, this is coconut. You know what? Regular melon does go with cauliflower. I know. It's just I didn't realize this was coconut. I thought it was like something else.
Alrighty. Where do we want pineapple?
Put it underneath the bananas.
Alright, cool.
So cauliflower, melon.
Pumpkin and then artichoke, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Now, this does leave us the unfortunate situation of still having, of all of the
One of
stacking
one.
ones, we'll have one left over, because there are not any produce ones that only have 2 shelves, right?
There is a produce thing that has only 2 shelves. It is... Yeah, let me buy it.
Oh. It's a no... Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, in that case,
And
we'll just
we
move...
can just put all the potatoes?
Which of these should sit alone? Lettuce, garlic, mushroom, bell pepper, potato, carrot,
Tomato, carrot. Is there a celery?
mango,
Mushroom.
kiwi, papaya, avocado.
Okay.
Those are good together.
Okay.
So
What
yeah,
I'm
these
thinking
ones up
is
here are fine. Sorry.
tomato, carrot, and onion go well in, like, soups together, along with potatoes. So let's just take these zucchinis. Because also, yeah, all 4 of these are purple. So we can leave all the purples together. So zucchinis are going to have their own special shelf.
Ooh. Okay, that works.
And then we do like that. So these are all
Alright.
done. So we should move these to a... Ultimately, we're moving... Right now, I'm moving them to a temporary location. This is not going to be their end-all, be-all, permanent position forever and all time forever.
Okay.
This is just for
May
now
I
while we
suggest,
move
while we are
everything else.
organizing, may I suggest we at least move the empty pie shelves into storage?
I don't think we can, but let's see if we can. We cannot.
Oh. Well then.
So, we should try to figure out how many aisles we can properly have. I feel like we could have probably 5 aisles. 2, 3, 4. I think we could have 5 aisles, one for each, like, pair of lights.
Okay.
Yeah. Moving
Here,
these.
I'm just moving all of our produce shelves over. So.
Oh, hey, look, we still have more produce shelves. But everything here stacks. So, it's fine.
Yes. Yeah, we know these ones are good, so. Go away, pies.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we should start selling a bunch of things. Why can't we just, like... just condense these a whole lot?
I for a brief moment I had forgotten that we had moved these produce things to just kind of be in a line here. And I was just like, Claire, why'd you shut the door on me? And I was just like, wait, no, we did that together.
What is there? You shut the door on yourself.
Hmm.
I'm trying to just like squeeze these in to minimize the excess room taken.
All right. Now, one thing I want to check is that of our products, how many empty shelves do we have? We have one small, two small. Okay, so unless I'm completely blind, we have three small shelves and one big shelf that are empty at the moment. That is good, because that means that eliminates one replacement thing to worry about. That said, that is assuming we are keeping the wine on this floating rack.
I don't think we will. I think basically everything is going to be on a full-sized shelf.
Okay.
At the very least.
All right. I just want to... Oh, hang on. Okay, now you looked into the pallets, you said, right? So I assume that all of the pallets have the same capacity, and that all of the half ones, again, have half of that capacity, more or
from
less.
what I saw in the wiki, that's what it said.
Okay, so the only difference was the appearance. We've taken care of produce.
And the
freezers. Is the plan to replace all of the freezers with the deeper freezers? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We have 27 products in the freezer.
I think I'm gonna have to sell these extra walls.
So, in the interest of making things like doing that, do you want me to just start buying the new freezers, transfer everything into those ones, and sell the old ones?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, of course, organize stuff to put, things together for aesthetic purposes.
Yep.
I think we have 2 ice creams.
Well, here's the thing. I believe there are 3 ice creams of that box type. Then we have, it looks like 5 of this other kind of ice cream. We have 3 pizzas. Yeah, so there's going to be some work to try to figure. Right, then we have 6 of a different kind of ice cream. Those ones are going to be easy enough to kind of partner up. Regardless, we have 27. It makes sense to me that for the last one, we make both halves of that freezer be the thing.
Yeah.
So what frozen item do you think we should do double capacity for?
Oh gosh, now this is where I think the statistics really comes in. So we could just see which one sells the best.
All right, statistics, products data. Oh god. Huh. Unfortunately, the statistics thing only lets us look at 5 products at a time.
Huh.
Okay, this is... Unfortunately, the statistics machine seems to be more about like trend data, like noticing, hey, this product sold better on this day, etc. And it's not consistent.
Oh no, of course it wouldn't be. Why would it be, Z-Byte? Ah, lag. Where am I lagging? Alright. Statistics desk causes lag. Where's the stats on that?
Oh god. And these don't seem to have any particular order. I thought that at first that they were like by section it looked like, but now it looks like some of these stuff are in a weird order in the thing, and there doesn't seem to be a way to search the products. You have to click through a bunch of screens.
Hearing that statistics desk is even less useful than I was thinking it would be.
Honestly, I would say we should probably just sell the statistics desk. It's
Right.
all it is it uses up space, and it's red to make the RGB here. That is the only reason we have it.
Well, no, I bought it because I thought it'd be something useful.
No, that is the only reason we still have it, because it makes we have the 3 of them here RGB.
I'm sure we'll find somewhere that we can just put all of those desks and be out of the way, because, like, we don't need the AC desk anymore.
Yeah, the
We have
AC
the
desk
full-
is unnecessary. Statistics is unnecessary. The manufacturing one is useful when we have manufacturing going. Security is kind of useful to have, and announcements is just fun. All right.
Announcements is just fun to have, but we don't necessarily need it somewhere important. The only one that has an argument for being somewhere important is security, really. Because even
Yeah.
manufacturing, we just need, like, once per session.
Yeah. Okay.
So we can put them... We can hide them somewhere.
All right. Claire, would you prefer that the doubled up one is ice cream of some kind?
Sure.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Never mind. 5, 6, 7. We have 14 ice creams. So those actually already pair up nicely.
Okay, then.
Okay. So that means we have 3 pizzas,
Alright.
5 boxes of things, and 5 bags of things.
Put a pizza with a bag of, like, of the box of, like, lasagna. And let's get... Okay, so we have vegetable mix and green beans. And what's our other bag?
French fries,
Okay.
crispy potato pops, and chicken mix.
Let's do a whole bunch of French fries.
French fries is doubled? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I will work on the freezers.
Alright.
Did you already do the... Oh, you
I
didn't do
put
the...
these shelves mostly out of the way for the time being. We'll deal with them more properly
Okay.
in a short
Yes,
bit.
I'm going to buy 14 freezers. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Excuse me, 14. What the?
What's up?
Oh. Okay, I said I was going to handle this. I thought you were working on other stuff.
And then I did the thing that I was doing.
Okay, I thought you were setting up, like, big shells or something. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
Alright.
I'll just do this one last one, and then you can handle the rest.
Okay. So you have potatoes and chicken mix. Okay. Obviously, the green beans and the vegetable mix will still go together.
We don't have to make sure to fill up every single one of these up. Like, we don't have to grab them from storage or buy extra boxes. Just as long as the product is in there. That's good.
Yes.
So, what I
like
want
what?
to find out is, right, sort products based off of what type of shelf they need. Full-on product shelf. Actually.
Next, Alright, now it's for box starts. We have ice cream box, maxi cone, and premium ice cream, which is also maxi cone brand. Okay, obviously we put the two maxi cone brands together.
Okay.
Like, that feels obvious to me.
Yeah. Ah, yes, we do have an empty shell.
Wait a minute. Huh. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's a bunch of mini shells.
Now let's see here. Which of these ice creams fits with least with the other? Pink strawberry, premium strawberry, strawberry cheesecake, premium caramel, alcoholic. Odd one out is alcoholic.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm now wondering if maybe we should have just put that one as the odd one out in a separate thing, but that wouldn't work because, again, we have the ice cream is already paired up. So let's see here. Let's put the strawberry cheesecake and the pink strawberry together. And then the premium caramel goes with the premium strawberry. Because premium goes together.
Sure.
Alright. Conti ham, ham cheese crepe, and fondue. Bolognese lasagna. Okay, I'm thinking we put the vegetable lasagna and the bolognese lasagna in one together. So we just store the lasagnas together.
Yeah, so that does sound tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my box? Here it is. Alrighty.
And now we just need to decide which box product, which frozen box goes with, let's see, 4 cheese pizza, pizza barbecue, 4 seasons pizza. Crocanti ham, ham cheese crepe, and fondue. For honestly, I'm thinking we put the 4-cheese pizza and the fondue together. Because I'm pretty sure that's a cheese fondue. Just because they're both specifically cheese focused. That okay.
Okay, so salt doesn't stack on itself. So salt you want to... Okay.
Alright, then I put the 2 pizzas together. I gotta say, this is probably not how you should store frozen pizzas at a grocery store.
What? Put them... Oh, gosh. No.
On the edge.
I mean, they're frozen, so it's not like the topping's gonna slip and fall off or anything, so...
Yeah, probably not, but still, it does make it more difficult for the customer to see what it is.
Well, yeah, so...
But then again,
they have to reach in, pull it out, and then... They've already pulled it out and they're holding it in their hands, so they don't really want to put it back on the shelf.
The weird thing is that, again, they're also placed wrong in the standing ones. Because, again, normally what they should do is be sitting flat. But in both of these cases, they're left standing up. Just... Huh? It was certainly a choice on the developer part. Alright. Now the hard part of deciding how to pair these. Alright, so we have basic strawberry, lemon, stracciatella. Okay, I'm going to look up what that is. Is a type of gelato. It is a chocolate-based gelato. It's coffee, caramel, chocolate, strawberry, another strawberry, and lemon. Alright, so I'm going to put the 2 strawberries together. That seems like a logical first step. God, I forgot about that. That these ice creams, in the standing fridge, they have exactly enough space for an entire box plus 1 additional one.
Yeah, you know, all the room you need. Plus 1.
Alright, so coffee, caramel, chocolate, lemon. You know, I'm gonna put, even though it's chocolate, I'm gonna make it, because it's gelato, I'm gonna put that one. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put that one with the lemon. I don't know why, but for some reason my mind is going combining gelato and sorbet in my brain. It's just like, you know what? I could take a long time to figure out the proper logic of how to combine these. I'm just gonna go with my gut.
Sure.
We'll just have the coffee and caramel together. Yeah, for a moment I thought, ooh, maybe I should put the coffee and the chocolate together. But, obviously I did not stick with that. Mostly because it didn't make sense to, well, the chocolate could work well with either the caramel or the coffee, but none of them, I think, pair well with lemon. Lemon and coffee, lemon and caramel, lemon and chocolate.
Lemon and chocolate.
None were perfect, so... Anyways, so I'm going to sell these old freezers.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think the next thing to decide and look at, again, just to get out of the way, is fridges.
That is fair.
Alright, so... I guess we're going with everything with double fridges. We already have some of these. So this one that I'm buying right now, we should just immediately buy the other sodas.
Okay. Yeah, we could buy
Hi.
the other sodas and sort of all the sodas out. Yeah.
So I just want to...
Yeah, the soda.
Yeah, I just want to, take care of the ones that we don't have yet. I'm just going to buy one box of each. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, okay. I was looking at it and got confused for a moment, and now I'm not confused. Alright. So let's bring them in and make our final decision as to how to partner fridge things together. Although, that is right. Technically speaking, we'll have... Actually, we're going to have a couple of... Aren't we? Well, we'll see. We do have some decisions we'll need to make with some of the things that we've had doubled up. So I'm just going to bring in these, and we can decide how we want to order these ones in this fridge. So our flavors are cola, lima, mango, fruit punch, and sugar-free. I'm putting that at the bottom.
Sure. Put that where the children can reach.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, I don't know what's with this lima one. That's not lime, it's lima, like lima bean. Would you want to have a lima bean flavored energy drink?
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, apparently it sells, right? Why would we buy a license for it if it won't sell?
Good question.
That would be funny if there was a product programmed to be in this game that is also programmed to never actually sell, ever.
Alright. Next we have mango, fruit punch, and cola. Let's put the cola on the top. It's Wonder Cola. Interesting how cola is an energy drink.
That's right. Cola is an energy drink.
And then put fruit punch next, because that seems like a good flavor. And mango in the middle. Not to be confused with a popular TV show from the early 2000s. Or was that the 90s? I thought it was the early 2000s, but maybe it was in the 90s as well.
No, I think it's the 2000s.
Okay. I'm also now going to grab the other fridges and just kind of put them together so we can make decisions on how to kind of combine them into big fridges. Okay, I believe that's all the fridges. So, do we have any space left in this one? We do technically have one space left in this fridge. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So it looks like, if I'm looking at this correctly, if we don't double up on any rows, we just need to get 5 more big fridges. However, as we know, chickens on this fridge, you know what? Before I make any sort of decision on that, let's just buy a fridge and see how things actually fit in them before I make any sort of, before we make any argument as to how things should go.
Yeah, before we decide if we need an extra one just for chickens. Let's see.
So let's find out here.
We might need an extra one just for chickens.
I'm sorry. Okay. One row on here holds 4 chickens.
That could be... No.
So basically, half as much chicken as we currently have out.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
You think we should keep that one doubled up?
Yeah, doubled up. Oh, gosh. You know, I suppose... I'm wondering if we want to keep one of our normal fridges and fill the normal fridge with chickens.
That is a thought.
Like an entire chicken fridge.
Okay. In that case, let's move some of these things over. I'm going to move over the pure beef. Oh. Oh, this can hold so much beef. I find it funny. Pure beef. What they mean to say is steak. Chopped beef, i.e. ground beef. I find it weird.
Is from, like, England, right? Like, they use a comma instead of a period for the decimal.
Is it from England? I'm not sure this game originates from an English-speaking country. Alright.
Well, it's from somewhere that's not Canada, because, like I said, there's a common staple. So,
yes, and that isn't... I don't think that's done in England. Anyways. So, what should we put with the beef? Because we still have chicken wings, veal, sliced ham, and parma ham.
Well, the chicken for sure, right? The chicken wings go with beef.
Okay. In that case, we'll put the chicken wings and then also the porks.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Alright, so
Parma ham and sliced ham. What is... I still don't know what parma ham is supposed to be. Now, depending on how the sushi stacks up in the big fridge, I am thinking we put the veal with the sushi on the assumption that the big sushi can actually hold a better amount.
Okay. How much does the big sushi hold? Do we need to use that spare shelf for more of it?
Okay, one shelf here holds 2 shelves from the small fridge. So basically this is not changing the amount of big sushi we have available if we keep it on one shelf.
So
I don't think we've been having issues anymore with not having enough.
So one shelf of that should be fine.
Yeah. Right, all the crab sticks. So much crab. Don't worry, there's no cross-contamination at all. Veal is a type of fish, right?
Yeah, I think I've heard about that once. Yeah. It's the veal fish, obviously. It's a veal fish.
God, I forgot. I forgot the old shelf took more than 2 boxes worth of crab sticks to fill up. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm realizing. It's going to take quite a lot of money just to fill up these shelves if we want to like fill them up
Fill
completely.
every shelf up completely. Yeah, but I mean, we have almost $500,000.
True.
Okay, so we have a lot of space to work with. So,
By the way, I am thinking that when we decide that we do want to get the default and alone thing, how about I host that one? Because we've seen the concern about is there multiple saves for this game?
yeah, you host, and then I'll just play with you and blah blah default.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so I have some thoughts for. Oh my gosh! Just when I think I've gotten all the shelves, there's still more.
Okay. So. Oh, you're talking about the these shelves?
Yeah, all these
pie
basic
shelves?
shelves. No, not the pie shelves. The pie shelves I got a while ago. It's all these basic shelves of products that I'm moving away because I don't want to buy like 1,000 boxes to box up everything.
Okay.
I just want to move all these shelves away so I can start making aisles.
I do want to point out one thing that does annoy me slightly with some of this current stuff, particularly the pink things, is that we are using one full pink one and one additional slot from the eggnog.
Yeah, that's going to be that.
Yeah, I know you're going to deal with that. I'm just saying, yeah. All right, now here's another decision time. We have 3 kinds of yogurt, butter and margarine, and 6 kinds of cheese.
Well,
and then we also have 4 sodas.
I guess decide what cheese doesn't go on the cheese shelves.
So do you think we should put the yogurt, butter, and margarine together?
Yes. With the reject cheese.
Oh, no. That's 5 things. 3 yogurts and butter and margarine are 5 things.
Oh.
The reject cheese goes with the sodas.
Okay.
So, should I put yogurt on top, butter, or margarine?
Butter on top. Then margarine,
Butter on.
then yogurt.
Okay. And that is why I ask. Because I would have gone the other way, but I will go with your decision on this.
Alright. Is this all the basic shelves now? Hopefully. Okay, so.
Don't forget to grab the pink ones that are here if you're going to do anything different with them.
Oh, that's right, yeah, I'm going to. So I'm taking all of the shelves of stuff that we have and just moving them all to the back, so now I can start making aisles.
Mm-hmm.
So, 14 pallets. So we want to organize. So I'm thinking.
Well, the way I see it, we have 3 options for dealing with the pallets.
Okay.
Option 1, we put the pallets at the back. Option 2, we put the pallets at the front. Option 3, we put the pallets along this wall specifically.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
We have... How many types of diapers? We have 4 types of diapers.
4 diapers, 3 paper towels, 3 beers, 2 gardening things, consoles, and did I forget anything?
Did you count it up to 14?
I didn't count them. Right,
Okay.
three toilet papers and paper towels. So 4 diapers,
1, 2, 3,
4
4, 5,
paper
6, 7, 8.
rolls. Yeah. And margarine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So diaper,
Alright.
diaper. Diaper, paper towel, and toilet paper. Definitely want to just keep throwing some of these in here.
Alright.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait. I have ideas. I have more ideas.
Well, I think I've decided on which one is going to be the leftover cheese. Because we have mozzarella, parmigiano, reggiano, gruyere, emmental, and skimmed. Mozzarella. Parmigiano. Reggiano. Wait a minute. What? Okay, that's annoying. I want you to just come take a look at the Parmigiano and Reggiano cheese here for a moment. Once you've put down whatever you're aligning.
What are you doing?
Okay, look at the label of the one on top. It says Parmigiano Reggiano. And now crouch down, look at the other one.
Parmesan. The same thing, yeah. Reggiano.
It's just 2 different brands, but only one is listed Parmigiano and the other one is Reggiano. Just like, what? Anyways.
Yeah, what should we name these 2 cheeses? Parmigiano Reggiano. Okay, boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, Parmigiano is Parmesan. Just in the proper, pronunciation.
No, I'm saying that the person who was in charge of making, like, the model for it didn't know that. And just, oh, that's what they're named? Okay, that's what I'll name them. Both names. I'll name both of them both names.
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a moment because someone has been quacking me a little bit and I should double check, make sure it's not an emergency or something.
What? Actually, look at that. Is that just perfect? perfect for that, but it's not perfect for these because these are so much bigger. Okay, I have ideas here. So that's the aisle one. And opposite that, have these ones. This is going to be enough room for the people.
Jesus. You just snuck in and started deleting my fridges.
Yes, yes I did. Actually,
Okay, where did my fridge go? Okay, over here. Why did you also have to move the fridges?
because I'm arranging shelves and stuff.
I'm assuming you've put the freezers here like as a temporary thing?
No, I was thinking because like there's a little bit of extra space, we could totally put in like a freezer at the end.
It would make more sense to have a freezer like a freezer aisle.
Fine, fine.
Maybe a freezer and fridge aisle, considering how long the store is.
Okay, so I have another idea for a freezer and fridge section aisle, whatever.
So I am thinking we'll have to order the way we'll have to order these. Yeah, because these things will need to be in a particular order to make any sense. Because we'll want to put the drinks together, and because the skimmed cheese is part of the regular sodas, we'll want to put the dairy, like the cheese and the milk one after. The chicken will need to go with the meats, so I think the meats will have to go after the cheese. The question is, do we want to end on fish, like sushi and stuff? Yeah, probably. Anyways.
Okay, so I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas for movement stuff, and trying to explain it will take more time than just doing it and showing you what I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking involves... There's nothing facing that way. Alright.
Okay, are you saying this is how you want them arranged, or you want them arranged this way specifically here?
I'm thinking have them here because these are such an awkward shape, and have basically almost like a front aisle. Like they walk in and they can walk up to the freezers, but we have gaps between the freezers so they can start walking down the aisles. So have this space here and then some space here so they can walk down.
All right.
And then I'm not putting the exact freezers in exact specific places. So the exact placement of the different freezers is up for more interpretation. You know, essentially like this, and then let's grab the rest of these freezers. Okay, perfect, just like that. Actually, secondary thought, have all the freezers facing this way, and then we put the fridges. So we'll need to make gaps for different aisles. So we put the fridges like this. Right. Okay. So this would be like aisle 1. So we have all of the pallets along one side. Boom, 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 all the way to the end. And then, after all the pallets, we put like the gardening stuff. Not the gardens, like the... Then we have like the produce all at like the back of the store. So all these produce shelves will all go at the very back. So these are all just in the way for now.
All right, Claire, in regards to how you want to have these fridges and freezers set up, I just suggest you like come out to the front and then go in the store like through the front door. Like just come in from the outside.
All right, what about it?
Do you like the way that this looks?
No, I get what you're saying. Put the fridges to face the front, and then the freezers behind them, I guess. So it looks like there's more stuff, more inviting. Like, yes, welcome to our store. Here's a bunch of stuff for sale. And then you can look past it and see all these different aisles and things. So we have this now. Alright, so you definitely want... Right now... Anything here... Yeah, I think that's plenty enough room to walk through. Hmm. Cinnamon, stop. Smack. Okay, so that's basically right there. And we take this one and place it. Okay.
So, question. So, is the intent we're going to be using these pink shelves and not the big shelves?
The pink shelves are slightly bigger than the normal
There
big
is
size
a.
shelves.
I just want to double check something here.
You want to see how many can go on? It's still just 5.
Okay.
The pink shelves aren't any wider, but they are a little bit deeper.
Mm-hmm.
An alternative is technically these shelves, because they're only like 4, but they are even taller. So stuff that stacks could go onto these wooden shelves.
Sorry, wooden shelves? Ah.
So stuff that stacks can go onto these wooden shelves, like say these cans of soda. You can put more on a wooden shelf than onto a pink shelf. So like if we really wanted to min-max it, we could count like how many of every product goes onto a pink shelf versus a wooden shelf and see how much, like which shelves hold most of the items. And considering that the wooden shelf is, I think, as wide and like as deep as the pink shelves, technically speaking, since it's taller, the wooden shelves would be able to hold more product. But the wood shelf holds 4 different products, whereas the pink holds 5. And for some shelves, it's the same number of product per shelf, so the pink would hold more. So we could have like a, you know, either one row of pink and all the rest of wood, or, you know, one row of wood with all the rest in pink. If we wanted to really min-max it, we could use wood shelves instead of pink shelves for various products. That is an option that we could go with. If we wanted to check every single product that exists in this game against itself to see which shelf holds more, we can do that. I think we should get rid of some of this maze. Ultimately. And this is hampering how many aisles we could have. And then, yes. So, and then I'm going to start running calculations since I was busy typing. I wish I could use this clock. try. It's going to work for me. Like I said, sometimes it just doesn't work. So it's like, oh yeah, time for a spreadsheet. So basically, one entire box of salt. So we have salt down there, and then we had... Do we have an extra box of salt somewhere? No. Don't have salt anywhere else, do we? Salt placement, salt placement. And an actual shelf of salt. This is why I wanted to speed up to actually work, because then this would be faster, but for some reason it's not working. So, Azura, what's up?
Sorry, just been talking to Axe about the game that he's been playing. Because he's been confused and he was griping about some things that happened in the game. You know, intentional game design that he didn't approve of.
What, he
Okay,
has to
I'm going
approve
to...
of the game design? What is it? Japanese gambling?
No, there's an event at the start of like part 2 of the game, the volume 2, where in the game, the players, like the characters, are unable to log out. Similarly, the player can also not just like save and quit the game. The only way to exit the game outright from that point is to Alt F4 to force quit. This is also true like in the PS4 where you need like there's a button you need to press and effectively also force quit the game. And in the PS2 era, well, the way to quit the game is to just, you know, turn off the console. It is intentional game design so that the player's experience matches the characters.
But it's also ableist, because if somebody has to leave, then they just lose all of their progress.
Oh no, you can save. You still have the ability to save the game. It's just you cannot
Oh, you just
close
can't use the save
game.
and quit feature. Okay,
Like,
okay.
Yeah, there is no save and quit feature. There's save points in the game. So you are just unable to just... yeah, it's a game with save points rather than save and quit from the menu. Just the exit to menu or exit game option is no longer accessible.
Nope.
Okay, no.
Salt can... So wood shelf can hold 232 salt. Alright, is the clock going to work for me now? Azura, can you tap on the clock in here because it's broken?
Yeah, just a moment, Claire. I'm rearranging these to be organized correctly.
Yeah, hi Cinnamon. Hi Cinnamon. Hi Cinnamon. Hi Cinnamon. Pet Cinnamon. Pet the cat. Okay, okay.
No, I can't. It won't let me interact with it.
That's weird, because we don't have employees, and it's after business. Do we have to have, like, an employee doing something for it to work? Like, okay, hold on, let's... set an employee to a job other than technician. Let's set someone to... I don't want to do
Restocker.
storage. I don't want to do restocker at this moment because of
Okay.
the task that I was assigned myself to do.
Well, my guess is that it only works if an employee. Right. The reason it's not working is because the employee has nothing to do. It ends automatically when the employees
There, I
stop
set
having.
someone to packaging and someone to manufacturing. Okay, so it only speeds up while they are doing things. So that sucks. Because while the clock is running, we go faster. So if we're doing stuff, it goes so much faster. So, and because I want to count the products that can go on each of these shelves, it going at default speed means that this is going to take forever, but if I could set it to 5 times speed, that'd be so much better. But I don't want someone to restock right now. So, I don't know how much of me talking to you earlier you actually heard and how much you just completely ignored.
Well, like I told you, Claire, and you probably heard me typing, I was responding to other people messaging me.
So you ignored everything I said, so I should say it again.
Because I was... Yes, say it again.
Yes. So, we have these pink shelves and these wooden shelves. For the most part, they take up the same amount of space. The wooden shelves is taller, which doesn't take up, floor space. So the wood shelves should be able to hold more product, generically speaking. So I want to test these shelves against each other to see which one holds more various products. So basically anything that can stack on top of itself, the wood shelf should be able to hold more of. But I don't necessarily want to replace all of our shelves, have only wood shelves for products, because it can only hold 4 instead of 5 items. If the wood shelf and the pink shelf hold the same amount of an item, I want to use the pink shelf because it can hold 5 different items instead of just 4 different items.
Okay.
But in order to see, how much the shelves hold, I'd have to fill them both up, one at a time, and then go and check. So, and we have a lot of items. So if you look at specifically salt, that's on no other shelves. The wood shelf holds 232, the pink holds 261. And then, of course, we have to decide, okay, if we are going to just keep it on the shelves, do we want salt to be on, the top of a shelf?
Well, okay, one thing we need to determine is how we want to, organize them, group items together as well.
That is also a thing. So I want to basically run these tests to, fill up the shelves, but then also run tests for how many we can do.
I will say, products that are already stacking on the current shelves, presumably they maintain their stacking ability.
The ability to stack, yeah.
So... Oh, right. But is this one actually taller than the current shelves? Are the wood shelves... They don't look taller.
Oh, I thought you were going to grab a shelf with placement mode and carry it over and put it next to it to see...
A little bit.
We grabbed the same shelf, exactly, yeah. Oh, probably... Yeah, it is taller. So
yeah, the whole building is taller, but notice the dividers between the shelves are thicker, and the bottom one is also higher up by a bit. That would account for the difference.
So, does a wooden shelf hold more than a basic, double shelf? Then, is that the question then? Because it's water, so does it hold more than, say, this? If we say... Did you put people on... What are people doing?
You put someone on manufacturing.
Alright, well, taking them off now. Okay, so... Question then, I guess, is does the wood shelf hold more than this double shelf? So the wood shelf held 232... Well, actually, it doesn't matter for something like salt. Let's go and grab, I don't know, soda or something.
Well, how about we grab something that's already on a regular wide shelf?
Something
Ideally,
that
something that's
stacks
only
high.
on one shelf. Where's the wide shelf? Because we had at least one that was just a regular wide shelf.
We have a few
Here we go.
that are on wide
So
shelves,
let's
but I
grab
don't think
this
we have
one.
any stacking products on these. And that's what we need to test. So I'll take this decaf soda that is
Okay.
not on another shelf.
Yep.
So put it onto this. Hold on, just want to double check. If we check in the storage, check in here. Decaf soda pack. We have 0 on shelves. I'll buy an extra one just to make sure that we definitely have enough. So on a normal wide shelf, how many can we put on?
All right. Well, let's go check the number. Go check the number.
66.
Okay. Actually, I'll just start putting it on the other one.
Let's say on the wood shelf.
Okay.
And that fully filled that. Okay, cool, perfect.
It's
Is
66.
66.
Okay. So the wood shelf uses the exact same amount of space as a regular one. It just looks fancier because it's made of wood.
Yeah.
It is functionally identical to the regular regular wide one.
Whereas, if we look at how much, say, the pink shelf holds of this, like, I don't think this is going to be 66.
No, it is now fully done, so...
Yeah, whereas the pink holds 44.
Okay. So, is your intention to be using these wood ones, knowing that they have the same capacity as the regular ones, they just are made of wood?
I would rather use the wood over, like, the normal ones.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking, just because they do look better. But,
Okay.
if possible, like, if they do hold the same number, or if the pink holds more, I'd rather use the pink, because, like, the pink holds more salt, for example.
Yes. So, in other words, the assumption should be if they don't stack, they go on wood. If they don't stack, they go on pink. If they do stack, they go on wood.
They go on wood. So
yeah,
I guess we should. I don't know, do we want to go by section and just check all of the different items? Actually, if we do no sorting, it does a sort of sorting itself, doesn't it? So we could go by the game's default of how things should be sorted and try to essentially do that.
I mean, let's start with smaller sections, I suggest. That way we can get those taken care of. So, we already have all of the...
Except for Milk Brick. Milk Brick is the only dairy item left.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's start from the bottom. So, holiday stuff. As we know, putting them on the pink shelves uses up one full pink shelf and one additional slot.
Yeah, because there's 11.
So, I'm thinking we should put eggnog with other drinkables. The ones that come to mind are the 3 kinds of soda packs and Milk Brick.
Alright, I found the Milk Brick.
Cool. I will bring the soda packs. Wait, what am I talking about? No, we don't want the soda packs on there because they stack.
Yeah. The soda packs
Sorry.
should go onto the wooden shelf. So let's
Yes.
let's grab some milk.
Okay, we also have apple juice and orange juice. What else makes sense to go there? I don't know where anything is anymore. Right, and we probably want to keep the 3 kinds of water together.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Put the milk brick here, and these 3 bottles of wine. Wait, how many alcohols do we have that are not the
The big
beers?
tins. Let's look. I will look. Alcohols. Alcoholic drinks. Beer pack, beer pack, beer pack. And then
Beer barrel,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles and 3 beer packs.
8 bottles. Okay.
Beer pack stacks though.
Yeah, we know that. So it's just the bottles then.
Yeah, 8 bottles.
So 8, which works.
Eggnog.
Eggnog, milk brick, and then the 8 alcohols on one pink shelf.
Alright, I will move this pink shelf that has the eggnog
to somewhere, convenient. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
And is this all of the milk brick from that thing?
Yeah. Yeah, no more milk brick back there. So it's all just up here.
All right. So let's just take a look here at the alcohol, see if there's any groupings that would make sense to do together. There are 3 wines. Wait, 3 wines, 3 whiskeys, 2 vodkas. Do we want to put the wines or the whiskeys with the milk and eggnog?
People mix eggnog with what? Do they mix it with wine or with whiskey? Probably whiskey.
Yeah, let's go with whiskey. So let's grab our empty milk brick boxes and find the whiskeys. That's vodka. That's
Whiskey,
the wine.
no whiskey.
You found the whiskey?
Vodka, whiskey. Whiskey. Found 2 whiskeys. 3 whiskeys. I found 3 whiskeys.
Okay, where are you? There you are.
I'm putting the Japanese whiskey in the middle shelf.
Oh, I think premium whiskey makes more sense to go into the one directly below the milk.
Premium whiskey, you think?
I think, yeah, the one that's like, the one that is non-branded Jack Daniels.
Okay.
And then put the other premium whiskey below it, the black one, and then put
And then
the
Japanese on the bottom.
whiskey. Yeah, so I'll grab the other.
I wanted
premium
the Japanese in the middle, like next to the milk, because it's like white, light milk. That was my thought process, but yeah, I'll put it on the bottom. And grab the last premium whiskey.
Right.
There. All is grabbed.
All right. So should we do wines above vodka or vodka above wine?
Wine above vodka, because wine is more top shelf.
Okay. Wine is right here, where I'm jumping.
Cool. I'm just emptying out the rest of this shelf here with stuff. And then I'm going to...
Oh, the red vodka.
Yeah.
Where are you putting it?
And then sell that shelf. I didn't put it in. I just dropped it there.
Okay.
So I don't think that we should put the other alcohol on the other side of the same pink shelf. I think we should put it... Like, I think we should put on another pink shelf next to it, so they're, next to each other in the aisle, instead of in the next aisle altogether.
Okay, so that means we should also change how we have the. Okay, in that case, we should bring this over. Is this where we're actually having this particular shelf?
Okay.
In that?
No. These shelves in the middle of the store right here are just here to like place things and try things, whatever.
Okay.
I'm thinking right here, next to all the diapers. You know, come in, get some diapers, get some booze.
All right. Can you move this one over, please?
Which
like
one
just
over where?
The one with the eggnog and the beers.
Move it over?
Yes. Because... nope, hang on.
What are you trying to do?
There we go. Well, because, again, the eggnog is part of the Christmas set, so we'll put Christmas right next to it.
Okay.
And then we just have to move Halloween to the other side.
Okay, box? Nope.
Box.
Box. Alright, yeah, you can come on in. Hey, you have a kid. Here's, you know, baby's first Halloween stuff. Baby's first Christmas stuff. And some booze.
Yeah, baby's here. Halloween, Christmas, milk, booze. Something for the kids, something for the whole family.
Boom, boom, boom. And then we take this and furniture place it right there.
Yep. And let's grab another pink shelf.
Yeah.
And while you do that, I'm just thinking here. So we have
books. So do another pink shelf for the wine and vodka.
Yeah. So wine on top. Do we want to go with? I suggest putting the red vodka that you've got there second from the bottom. We'll put the black vodka on the very bottom.
Okay, second from the bottom. I can totally do that. Hey, sir, I think these shelves might be a little bit short. I don't know.
Yes. That is something I had noticed and mentioned previously.
Alright, where is that?
Where's what?
The alcohols. Where's the alcohols?
Okay, the black vodka is right here at the front. Right here.
Let's see at the front. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, so... And then I think that the next shelf over, we should start putting all of the books. I don't think that the books would stack on themselves. But we should test it and see... Well, no, because it's basically this shelf. But yes, we should do books next.
Okay.
Remember, we wanted to reorganize the books because I found that we could do like triple ruby pattern, basically. And I figured, why not if we can try it?
Okay, does that mean we're wanting to put them on the wood ones instead then?
Well, no, because... Oh, no, that's right, yeah, because that would be wood. Unless... Oh, wait. Unless we want to have the books, then on the same shelves as the books, we have the three, No, because these things stack. These things go on wood. Shoot. Okay, I'm just thinking if we want, like, children's stuff and also booze in this aisle, what other children's sort of stuff do we have?
We have baby wipes. We have
childcare.
4 kinds of... Yeah, well, here's the thing. We have 4 kinds of food, 2 kinds of baby wipes, and 2 kinds of milk for babies.
Yeah, we have 13 items in childcare. Plus 12 things of books. That's 25. That's 5 pink shelves.
Are you counting the diapers?
I might be counting the diapers.
Yeah, so not counting the diapers. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 things in
Let's sell this
childcare.
21.
However, it is worth noting that stuff in childcare, 4 of them stack.
Okay, good point, good point. Okay, let's start grabbing the childcare stuff.
So that means 4 of them stack, and
That's 5, which doesn't help
Wait.
us.
wait, what's the other one I'm missing? I'm missing 1.
Okay, baby food, baby food, baby food, baby food. There are 4
Baby powder.
foods.
Baby powder is
Yeah.
the last one.
And then baby wipes, and milk powder.
Yeah. So unfortunately, baby food meat stacks and is the only food that stacks. Baby milk powder stacks, but both of the baby wipes stack.
Okay, so if we do fish, fruit, and vegetables on like the bottom of the shelves with the books, and then all that's really left is the milk.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we
milk
keep
and
some.
baby powder.
So then we'd have to... Actually, no, we could just do a shelf of just those 5 things. That's right. So let's grab some boxes and get all these.
Okay,
Have
what
some
order do
baby
we
stuff
want
on the
them?
shelf.
Damn it, these have stuff. Here's a box.
Fish, fruit, and vegetables.
And the nutritive milk mix, which is it going to be more than a box? It is not. Good.
Woohoo!
And then baby powder. Where's the other empty box? I'll go. Oh, this isn't empty. This has salt.
Yeah, I put it off to the side because I'm not using the salt.
Yeah, I'm just. Damn it. Unfortunately, it's more than we'll. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Fish.
Wait. How much space is in the salt that's on the shelf in storage? Oh, none. Great. Is there any more salt?
Fish, fruit, and vegetables, and then the powder. Where
Okay.
is the baby powder?
Yeah, I was trying to find that. You know what? Let's
Baby powder
just.
stacks.
It does.
Okay, so we have fish, fruit, and vegetables, and the milk.
And this stacks. Okay. I am wondering. No. It's because of 6 things. So I'm thinking the baby powder. The baby powder, I think we should put among like the pharmacy stuff.
Yeah, we could have the baby powder among more pharmacy stuff, as well as,
That-
I guess, baby food meat. And that. Well, because baby powder, baby food meat, baby wipes, and basic baby wipes, that's 4 items. We could just fill a wooden shelf with those 4 items.
There's also the milk powder, and that's the thing here. That's just the
Oh, yeah, milk powder. That's right. So
Milk
these
powder
4
and the
things
meat.
together, and then we just put the regular baby powder on its own thing.
Yeah. So I'm thinking this one we end up with just up the bottom shelf is empty, basically.
Yeah.
And that doesn't solve the issue with the books.
No, because, I mean, yeah, okay. Let's find out. Okay. I mean, I figure if we're putting these 4 items onto one shelf, we might as well just put them all onto one shelf, right?
Yeah.
Wherever we wind up placing it is up for interpretation, but
All right. Is there any more of that in storage?
of which...
The meat, so we can go grab the next box to see how well it stacks.
Probably. It should stack 3, right?
Impossible to know because we ran out.
Alright, so then...
Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to turn on my fan because it is very hot in here. I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
Okay, then.
Oh,
Just going to take just a quick moment.
it is so hot. I showered this morning. I'm considering taking a shower before bed. That's how hot it is.
Anyway, so this can be sold. So, let's start. Okay. So this first aisle we have, okay, so we have like some diapers and we have like some kids stuff, alcohols, baby stuff with more diapers, but then it goes into like paper towel and toilet paper, so more necessities. But then here's more alcohols. So, like, wasn't for there being 4 diapers, I could have the 3 alcohols be over here with the other alcohol. So it is kind of odd to have the alcohols there. I guess, like, we could just put the eggnog way over here instead and just actually have the alcohol with alcohol, because that's just 2 solid shelves of that. And then instead have other shelves of other things here.
Okay, sounds like you were... Are you talking to the audience?
More or less. So I'm thinking we move the alcohol, including the eggnog, down to be over by the beer barrels. And just say, yeah, some of the Christmas stuff is there and one Christmas item is over here because it fits better with alcohol than with the rest of the Christmas stuff.
Okay.
So...
Do we have any more stackable alcohol?
I think it's just
other
those 3.
than these 3. Okay.
I
What
don't
other
think so.
stackable item makes sense to go with alcohol specifically?
What do we have that, like, mixes with alcohol?
All
Other
right,
than
let's just take a look here. Basic products, specifically with like beer. Like, not really. Oh god, and that's right. Then we also have the 3 sodas. We have 3 packs of beer, 3 packs of soda. Does anything that stacks make sense to go with it? One thing that definitely makes things difficult is things seem to come in sets of 3 a lot of the time, which don't work with anything other than those weird hanging ones. Honestly, I am... You know, let me just say this. I think I would rather just have some of these things with, like, say, the bottom shelf empty than try to cram some things together that don't make sense together.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm thinking that with the box beer and the box sodas, honestly, just have 2, of the wooden shelving units with the bottom shelf empty.
Okay, let's buy... Whoops. Okay. So, here's a question to also go through. So I was thinking it'd be like, hey, have aisle 1, and it's like palette and pink shelf. Aisle 2, pink shelf, and then maybe another pink shelf, and then like have a full-on shelf that's all like wood cabinets, for example. But what if instead, because like if we're separating it by like the different lanes, like so employees can go and refill shelves more easily, what if we have like gap, and then we just start having wood shelves? So it's part of like the same aisle that goes from pink shelves to wood shelves. So we could have like the beer, like the stacking beers, be part of like the same aisle 1.
I mean, the thing is, we only have one more spot where we need to put alcohol. Like, if we switch this particular one out with one of the wood ones, and we just put the beer on it, and then that's all of the alcohol in one spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Meaning, so are you saying we have a gap between the wine and the wood shelf, or just put the wood shelf right next to it?
Like, put the wood shelf with the wine, with the wood shelf with the beer things, like, right here. So, like, for example, have...
Yeah, let me... Unfortunately, we don't want to do stack to furniture. Instead, we need to kind of...
weird.
Yeah, damn it, Claire! I'm trying to move it. Just stop getting in my way. No, I can move that like a pixel back. Hang on. There.
I can't
presumably then we can put... Huh?
I can't do stack to furniture to put one behind it. For some reason, it just won't work.
Okay, then don't. Then just put it manually. Anyways, well, luckily, the box beer is right here.
Yeah.
I see no reason to change the order, so...
Yeah. So, remember I was talking about the D&D thing, and everyone is, like, says that they're available whenever for the second D&D group? Well, the last person decided to comment on when they're available. You want to guess what day works best for them?
Either Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, the weekend. Yeah.
In other words, the slot that is already filled and your other non D&D group activity.
Yeah.
Wait, no, what am I talking about? That is your other D&D group.
Yeah, Saturday is D&D, and then Sunday is D&D, and then our non-D&D stuff afterwards. So even if I say, oh yeah, push it to like 5 or something, so right immediately after D&D, I just go for more D&D. We're supposed to be doing stuff.
Sorry to interrupt on this. If that is how we were thinking, we should probably remove the milk brick from this section. Eggnog can stay, but milk brick is not alcoholic.
Fine.
The issue is we don't really have a good place to put it. Because...
Yes, that is a problem.
Okay, what would make sense? Oh, you know what? Store milk brick with things...
Oh, I was thinking put it with the children's things, because we already have milk here. Milk
And yeah, and the bottom slot is...
empty. Yeah.
Actually, honestly, Claire, I would suggest move the children's food down, and then just put the regular milk on the very top. So I will grab this one and move it down. Yeah. I'll worry about transferring this. All right, no, you got that part going too.
I'm grabbing the next one.
And I'll grab the next one. And I'll start grabbing the milk brick.
Alright. So yeah, this is why I really didn't complain when he said, oh, maybe we should just leave some empty, because I know that if we leave some empty, we'll figure out stuff that goes in there later.
Yep.
So I'm like, yeah, okay, we can totally do that. Okay, so these 3 shelves right here. I'm thinking these 3 shelves, book.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so... Red. The most red of the red books. So many books.
And I'll also adjust the booze here. Move it all up.
Oh, cool, thank you.
God, it sucks that the amount of whiskey we have is 1 box plus 1, just like that one kind of ice cream.
Yep. What I'm really curious about is, can you have a store that sells every different possible item that could be sold without ever actually increasing the size of the store or storage?
The
The original store size is really small, but it could be possible.
Like, we were able to put in a lot of stuff. It was really only once we got to produce that it was an issue.
Because produce is big. Produce takes a lot of space. But it's like, you don't necessarily have to have, like, the biggest size produce selling things. You can have half shelves.
That is true. That is true.
Have half-size stuff for everything, have aisles. The biggest question, I guess, is how much space do you have to have for your aisles? Because if you could make the aisles really narrow...
By the way, similar to the box beer thing, I am thinking put the box soda behind it. Not for any particular reason, I'm not sure...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like box beer and then
yeah,
have
we
the
can put the
soda
snacks here, so... Alright, so let's go grab... I'll start grabbing this. So we have... Right, we have decaf. And we're... You know what? Where's the soda shelf? Where's the shelf with the sodas? Here it is. Alright, so we have cola, white cola, green soda, That's baby food. And decaf soda. Decaf on the lowest shelf of this that we're going to use. Because, I mean, who drinks decaf soda? Really?
I mean, yeah, it's just all the calories. All the calories,
And the
and
thing-
that's the fun.
You know, that's the thing. Like, I don't understand, like, to some extent, I don't really understand decaf, like, drinks at all. Like, in general, just because it's just like the if the drink is, at its core, caffeinated,
You're just getting
You're not-
potentially the taste of the drink without the added caffeine. Like, say, people who drink decaf coffee just because they're addicted to coffee. But it's
Yeah,
like, oh
but
no,
it's-
but I want to sleep later, but I need the taste of coffee.
But
Even though
but
the only reason
the
to
thing
drink
that
coffee
makes
is the caffeine.
that weird to me is that, like, decaf doesn't mean, oh, it has no caffeine. It has reduced caffeine. But it still has more than,
Water.
not having it would be.
But people get addicted to the products. People get addicted to coffee. They get addicted to soda.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
They get addicted to Slurpee.
I'm not addicted. I was just
Alright.
biking around, okay, and I remember how many times in the past 2 weeks you told me that I should get a Slurpee, and I just
Hey,
kept
Claire,
saying no,
you-
I shouldn't.
I mean, then you asked me, and I said yes. When you ask me if you should get a Slurpee, I will always say yes.
See, the joke
If you are-
was, when I asked you, I had already bought it.
Oh.
I was hoping that you'd respond right away, because I'd already taken a picture of me holding it. But I didn't want to wait around for your answer, because sometimes you get distracted and only respond to something like half an hour later. And I didn't want to wait outside in the cold. Just in case you wanted to answer. At some point, eventually.
So, we have 3 kinds of chips. Just seeing here. 3 kinds of chips. And then we have the marshmallows and sweet Bonbeck. I think those should be the shelf next to the sodas.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, so I'm gonna start dealing with that. Let's see. Okay, so we have Chippos. I'm just gonna grab, well, you know what? Can I grab the whole box, the whole shelf of it? I can. Cool, so we have Chippos. Let's see if I can find the other. Chips. Extra crispy. Vins, so that suggests to me that they're supposed to be like salt and vinegar or something. Or I might be just reading into it when I don't need to be. Right, the sweet Bonbeck that was right next to the toothpaste. It's time to stop taking advantage of our customers.
What are you talking about?
There. This is detergent. That's Susu. That's not it. That's not it. That's water. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, wait, no. That's coffee. Ah, here we go. Foditos. These seem like tortilla chips. They'll go in the middle. Actually, do you think we should we put candy on top or chips on top?
Candy on top.
Okay. I think then we put tortilla chips on the bottom. We put the Chippos right above them. And then the chips right above those. We have the Sweet Bonbeck. I'm going to put that on the top. No, I'm not. That'll go second from the top. And if I can find the marshmallows, those go on the very top. Found them. Marshmallow bonbons. Okay.
It could be like 5 rounds and then like the last.
Alright, thematically, what should go next to that?
Okay. So I'll
I'm thinking...
have some children's stuff, more children's stuff, and eventually booze.
Wait, was there only... Hang on. That's not right, is it? Almonds... Hazelnuts... Peanuts... Pistachios... Walnuts... Cashew nuts... And we also have raisins and coconut chips. Mmm... So that's 8 additional snackadoos. But we only have space for 5 on this shelf as sitting. And I'm thinking maybe not, because those are meant to be like healthier snacks, so maybe they don't go with like the chips and stuff.
I mean, they could still go.
No, I just mean because... I mean, if we're going with the way that we have this set up, unless we want them to jump this gap.
Oh, right, and using both of these for this. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just like, because we have 8. Realistically, I would probably just put them all, like, on these 2 over here. What else? What else would be appropriate? Soda, chips, what else goes with soda and chips?
Pretzels and beer. That's...
Okay, how many types of cookies do we have? Chocolate biscuit. Premium chocolate box. Regular chocolate box. Oh, no, those are just chocolates. So chocolate biscuit, vanilla biscuit. Madeleines, lemon biscuit, and hazelnut biscuit. Okay, unless I'm blind, I believe that is 5 types of cookies. I think that should go next to the chips and candy. What do you think?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Hazelnut biscuits in this box. And we can make the decision on which order after I've gotten them. Lemon biscuits right on top of them over here. Oh, that's a cookie jar. So here's the question. Is this a cookie jar including cookies, or is it just a jar?
I don't know, probably including cookies. That's what I'd imagine, at least.
Well, too bad. We're going to assume that it doesn't include cookies, because otherwise we need to account for that elsewhere. Okay, I'm going to...
checking how much fertilizer fits on our shelf.
I'm going to leave this one here simply because I'm going to need the thing. Vanilla biscuit. Good.
Oh, yeah, one of these shelves.
Also leave that one here. And chocolate biscuit is right above. What happened to my boxes? I had several
using boxes.
Well, I'm going to use... No, that has fertilizer in it now. Like, I had 8 boxes. Why am I down to 4? Here we go. You used one for book. I'll use this one. Alright. Okay, so box, box, bag, bag, bag. I'm going to think we put the box ones on the bottom. Or on the lower shelves. Just because the bag... Ah! Jesus! Yeah, I don't need another box now. I went and found one.
Alright, fine. My boxes. Alright.
That's that one. Next, I'll put lemon underneath it because... No, not lemon. Vanilla. I mean, who would choose vanilla over chocolate? Okay, there are people who absolutely would. I really hope he didn't just run off with my box. Okay, good. Alright, so I've got lemon biscuit, hazelnut biscuit, and Madeline. I'm going to put Madeline on top. The smallest one was Madeline. Do you remember the Madeline stuff?
Yeah, I remember. I was about to say, gosh, I haven't thought about that in years. But yeah, I remember Madeline.
I don't remember. Was that a single book, or was it a series of books?
Good question. Not sure. I know that they made, like, a TV show of it.
Yeah, and that's why I can't remember, because it's just like, if they made a TV show, surely there must have been enough content in the original source to, do that. I'm pretty... And then I can't remember, like, Amelia Bedelia. Was that also one book?
Books.
Series?
That was multiple books.
Okay, there was multiple of that
one. I liked Amelia Bedelia as a kid. That was multiple books.
Okay.
I liked Amelia Bedelia as a kid because I could relate so much.
I'm just noticing this shelf is slightly off pixel.
Because I just mentioned that I could relate so much to Amelia Bedelia, I really thought you were about to say, I just noticed, you're autistic!
No.
Like that was supposed to be some great revelation of, oh my gosh, how did you find out?
No! What the hell? I moved it and now it looks like it's a pixel further. Now there's a tiny gap, but at the same time, this actually looks like it sits slightly better. Actually, yeah, no, that actually looks better.
Azura,
Hi.
You want to put sweets together, right?
What do you got there?
Boxes of chocolates?
Yeah, no, because there's 2 types of chocolates. I'm thinking we'll put chocolate together. Because we have chocolate, we have premium chocolate, we have the chocolate powder, we have chocolate spread.
I just wanted to condense some of these shelves just a little bit, and since I saw that there's only one item left on this shelf.
Let me just see here. Let me just... Chocolate. Here we have chocolate powder, chocolate box, premium chocolate, chocolate spread. That's 4 things. And chocolate cereals. How many types of cereal do we have? We have 3 cereals.
I don't think cereal stacks, does it?
No, it does not. All right. Like
So
honestly, you know, what I'm thinking it's the fourth thing, either peanut butter or cookie jar. What goes better with all the chocolates?
I mean, I want to say cookie jar because chocolate cookies, but peanut butter and chocolate, come on.
On the other, actually, you know what? Peanut butter. Do we only have one kind of jam? No, we have strawberry jam and peach
strawberry
jam.
and peach. Yeah, peanut butter with the jams. I'm gonna look for jams and see how many jams we have. Oh no, you have the jams.
Yeah, we have 2 jams and peanut butter.
Okay, wait. We have, yeah, the peach, peanut butter, and the strawberry jams.
And
then...
I had a thought, maybe. Damn it. And there's 3 kinds of coffee. I was thinking, if we just have the coffee, the peanut butter, and the jams, but there's 3 kinds of coffee. How many
kinds of flour?
And we have the...
Oh, right. 3 kinds of flour, but there's also sugars.
Okay. Alright. We have 3 kinds of cereal. 3 toast spreads. 3 kinds of coffee. And 5 kinds of tea. That said, I am thinking that, like, if we put the cereals, the toast spreads, the coffees, and the teas, if we group those together as the breakfast aisle, that is 14 items.
Sure.
So I'm thinking that's what we do.
Alright. Where do we want to do this? Okay, because this is, you know...
I'm thinking breakfast right here. Right where I am.
Right here? Okay.
Because I'm thinking that we'll put the chocolate stuff here, and then we'll figure out a couple other things to go with it. So...
Okay, so breakfast. So we want cereals. Where's the cereals?
We have 3. So we have 3 cereals. I think let's group the cereals and the jams. Just because those are the only ones that add up the easiest.
Alright, I'm grabbing some jams.
Right, and I'll grab the peach jam. Do we think jam on top or cereal on top?
Jam on top.
Alright, let's put the strawberry and then the peach.
Alright.
And then we have 3 kinds of cereal. We have honey cereal, chocolate cereal, and fiber cereal. Obviously, fiber cereal goes on the bottom.
Okay.
I see you have found eggs. Good thinking. That adds the 15th item.
Although eggs stack.
Ooh. That is an excellent point.
I think it's fine. I think it's still going to be fine.
Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. Okay, so jams. So let's find the cereals.
Oh, found chocolate cereal.
Oh, these are just sugar.
Oh, I found another coffee as well.
Good. Where is the cereal? I'm sorry, premium cake.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Worry about that later. Cereals. Honey cereals. Found the honey cereal. So you just need to find the fiber cereal. The fiber cereal goes in the bottom because but. Because, you know, that's what the fiber is supposed to be for.
So anyway.
Did you find them?
Sugar, no. You'd think it'd be a big box, and it'd be easy to see. Oh, found more coffee, though.
Good. Seriously, where's the fiber cereal?
I don't know, and that's starting to bother me.
Are we blind?
Yes.
How blind are we? Did
Okay,
you
I
just
found
buy a
fiber
box
cereal.
of fiber? You found
Yeah.
it? Where is it?
Hey, Sarah. You're gonna laugh.
Why was this here when all of the other shelves were over there?
Oh no!
Alright. Alright, so we have espresso coffee.
Also,
regular
here's the
coffee.
juices that you... Here's the orange juice. You wanted that earlier, right?
Where did we end up putting the milk brick? Oh, we put it over here.
Oh yeah, with the children's stuff, because milk brick could go with cereal stuff. So what were the other 10 items you wanted for breakfasts?
Okay, so we have... There's, I believe... Okay, there were 5 teas. Peanut butter.
Teas.
What happened to the peanut butter?
I didn't grab the peanut butter. It's still on the shelf.
Okay. So 5 teas, 3 coffees, eggs.
Alright, there's teas. So let's go and grab all the tea.
Well, if you can grab... Yeah, so I'll put on the black coffee here. I'll worry about orange juice later. I'll put in the...
There's tea. Yeah,
red.
I guess people do drink tea as part of a balanced breakfast.
That one there.
Tea.
And espresso here.
Same tea.
I'll put eggs on the bottom. We have lemon tea,
tea and tea.
lemon, green, and where's the last one?
Well, I'm grabbing them, and I mean, if you'd stop throwing them around, they could be all nice and neat. And I have black tea is coming.
And then we have the... Oh, wait a minute.
Because you've been saying that there's 5 kinds
Oh,
of teas.
no, I just realized there's actually more than the... okay, what is it in? It's under infusions.
Yes.
Right, there's 6 teas.
Okay, what if we put the tea somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
Because there's
Okay.
green tea drink, which goes in the fridge, red tea drink, which goes in the fridge, and lemon tea drink, which goes in the fridge.
Look in infusions, Claire.
There's like Valorant and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be, but it's
Peppermint,
clearly...
mint, and Valorant, which seem to be some like spices type.
But you know what? Let's
stuff.
find out what
Mint tea.
valerian is.
Valerian. That's just a different type of tea.
It is a type of tea primarily used as a natural sedative to promote sleep. So
Like
actually,
normal breakfast tea.
whereas the other two, mint and peppermint. Okay, we could put the 3 box teas and the apple juice and orange juice here,
Okay.
and put the mint and whatever elsewhere.
The
So
mint
orange
and the
juice
peppermint
there,
elsewhere. Apple
And I
juice
assume we're
on
going to
top.
put the apple juice on top. Okay. All right, so we have black, green, lemon. I'll put green tea in the middle. Wait, no, I won't. I'll put lemon tea in the middle. Apple, orange, lemon.
Now, where's the apple juice? It's right here in front of me. I guess maybe eventually we should put, like food additives together, like salt, pepper, ketchup. Mustard, barbecue
Salt.
sauce.
Yeah, that is what I'm thinking we go with. It does bother me slightly that because of the way I did this, I did not put the black tea next to the black coffee. Oh well.
So
Right,
what
and we
goes
forgot
above the coffees?
peanut butter, which you never grabbed.
Okay.
So I'm grabbing it now.
Alright. These shelves right next to you, did you have a plan for them already, or were you saying we'll wing it?
Okay, which ones? These ones. I was thinking this is where we'll put, like, the chocolate.
Okay.
And actually, so we have several things that probably would be appropriate for there. So we have the chocolate, the premium chocolate, the chocolate powder, the chocolate spread, the cookie jar, premium cake. Oh, and then we can also put, like, the nuts in this area as well.
Okay. I'll grab
So
some
I'm
premium
thinking
cake.
So I'm thinking we actually start with the nuts on this leftmost
Nuts
one.
on the left. Okay.
Nuts on the left,
Premium
and then we
cake
go
should be on top.
Huh?
Premium cake on top?
On the rightmost one.
On the rightmost. Premium cakes.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking, so we put the nuts, the nuts here, along with, like, the raisins and coconut chips. We put the 2 chocolate boxes here as well. So I'm thinking we put this chocolate box on top, and the premium chocolate box directly below it.
Of course, small issue with the premium cakes is that they stack, but it feels like we've stopped caring about that.
Like, some things where like the difference in stacking makes a difference, maybe. But otherwise, it's not that significant. The premium chocolate is right here. Yep, that's a good way to do it. Just bring the shelf over.
Yep.
And then we can decide exactly how we want to handle it. Alright. And what's this? This is coconut chips. Do we have another shelf with, like, the nuts and stuff?
We might have some.
I feel like we did have another one that was dedicated to it.
No. Mint and peppermint, soups, bread, flowers, peanuts, nuts. I'll bring it over.
Cool. I'll bring your box over. Alright.
So we have 8.
Yep, so we have 8, which is covering the left 5, and then these 3. So what do we have here? So we have peanuts, almonds, cashews, shelled walnuts, raisins, pistachios, hazelnuts, and coconut chips.
So, okay, raisins and coconut chips. I don't think... Is a coconut actually a nut, or is it just called a nut?
It's not really a nut, but, again, it's part of this.
No, I'm just thinking. The raisins and the coconut chips go in the middle, and, like, the nuts go on the left, if we can find one more that doesn't belong. Pistachios.
That's a type of nut.
Peanuts.
Technically speaking, peanuts are not nuts. So put the peanuts directly in the middle.
Directly in the middle.
I'm gonna put the coconut chips on the bottom and then the raisins up in the shelf between the coconuts and the peanuts. Alright. Now what are we putting here? Pistachios? That's a good choice. Then cashews, I think.
Cashews, okay.
Then I'm thinking almonds. And then I'm thinking
walnuts and hazelnuts. Hazelnuts next, and the walnuts at the bottom. Just because I'm biased against walnuts due to being allergic.
Huh, my mom is also allergic to walnuts. I'm not, though.
I have a minor allergy to walnuts. Do you know what other things I have minor allergies to?
Didn't you say you're allergic to beef?
Yeah. But do you know the third thing?
Walnuts, beef, and going outside. No.
Fun fact,
Go ahead.
that last allergy actually came up somewhat during the last time I visited you.
I feel bad for not specifically remembering just based off of that. You know what?
Well, I
The chocolate
specifically
powder I'm putting on the bottom.
I had specifically taken steps to avoid the allergy, and it wound up being something that you had pointed out while I was visiting you as being weird.
I think above that we put the chocolate spread.
For the record, it's feathers. I brought my own pillow.
Oh. Okay, right. I was trying to think, what other food are you allergic to?
I didn't say food. I said thing.
Yeah.
I did not take
Cookie jar goes beneath the cake.
Then what's the last one? Honey? No, chocolate. Something chocolate.
Is there anything else? I'm trying to remember if there was something else I had specifically planned on this.
Oh my gosh, shampoo for babies.
Oh, god damn it. Do we have an area in the baby shelf area?
I mean, we have stuff in the books. Baby. Depends on if we want to move the milk. The milk brick. If we move the milk brick. But the breakfast
If we move the
area
milk
is
brick,
full.
if we move the milk brick, we would need to move it into this area and move the eggs
I would
onto a different
say-
thing.
I almost want to say remove these eggs and put milk brick in instead.
Okay. Then we need to rethink how we want to organize this.
You don't want to just put the milk brick on the bottom underneath all the coffees?
Yeah, I mean, we can. I guess we can. Alright, let's do that. Yep. Alright. The thing is, what I was thinking with, like, the shampoo for babies and then baby powder, those two things
those
could
two
go
together.
underneath the baby books. What the hell? Oh, we're in the wrong area.
I was following you!
I was following you!
You finished grabbing the milk brick first, and I'm like, oh, this is where Azura's standing, okay. Do. Oh, why isn't it working?
Well, the problem is the shelves are so,
Low.
not deep. Yeah, they're so low that we can't see what's actually on the bottom shelf if it's not fully stocked. So, yeah, anyway, so I had thought for a moment that maybe if we Yeah, no, let's put the shampoo for babies on top. That makes sense.
Alright. I know I'd seen it. Here it is.
Well, I continue looking. Oh. Hey, Claire, how about cocoa powder?
That sounds like a chocolatey thing. That sounds like the chocolatey thing you wanted.
Alright. So far as an overview of what we've put down. So we have Halloween, Christmas, baby, more baby, unused so far, booze,
I put gardening stuff next to, because we have the potting soil and plant pots here, so I was putting gardening stuff here.
Is there any other gardening stuff that isn't on a pegboard?
I think
Or this?
so. I believe so. I thought so.
And then we come around to the other side. We see sodas and snacks and cookies, and then nuts and chocolates. And then we have breakfast. Alright, was there...
Okay, lots of cleaning stuff. Lots and lots of cleaning stuff. We should probably consider putting cleaning stuff together.
Okay, one thing I think we...
on the sweets.
Huh?
No, we have no room on the sweets. Okay.
However, I am... Why? What do you have? Is that candy sprinkles?
Honey.
Oh, honey.
We have honey and candy sprinkles.
Okay, I am thinking those go in baking. So,
Yeah,
let's start off by looking first into how many types of flour do we have?
It's like 6, isn't it?
Actually, we only have 3 types of flour.
Right. No, it's sugar
Blue,
that we
orange.
have a lot of.
Let's take a look here. Sugar. Not counting the sugar-free drinks, we have, oh my god, we have 9 kinds of sugar.
So, 2, like, pink shelves of just sugar.
And one of them is powdered. So 2 things, yep, so we have 9 sugars, 3 flours, so that makes 12. Baking soda and baking powder. What else would go with those? Cornstarch. Okay. So that actually makes sense. We have things that can go together. We have things for a set of 3. Do we want to make it this one?
I'm thinking these 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait.
How many do we need?
What? 15. We have 15 items.
Okay.
So we can put it on these 15
this side.
slots.
This side.
This side. Yeah. So, we're starting with flour. Sounds good.
I'm just grabbing all of this stuff, so it is...
Grab all the shelves that have the things we're looking for. This one has sugar, so I'm bringing it over. I don't care if it has more things, it has sugar.
Oh, I was just gonna fill up boxes if it's just loose stuff.
No, I'm just gonna still bring them over, because again, this is where we're working. I do want to remind you, we do have a spot on the other side that we do need to take into account. That's pasta.
Sugar.
Baking soda.
One new type.
I'm also saying vanilla extract, so maybe we can split it up onto this other side as well, because we have we have the candy sprinkles.
Thinking, what is it, like
vanilla,
and sugar, and then we have other bacon type
vanilla
stuff.
extract. These are all cleanings. This is all cleaning stuff. Honey. May as well bring the honey over. Sort of makes sense for this area. It is often used as a sweetener.
Baking powder.
Good. Okay, that's it for these, I think. Found the other flowers.
Cool. Cornstarch, did we want icing tubes or a cake mix?
Yes.
Okay, in that case...
Just bring the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm bringing the whole thing. You don't have to, I'm doing it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm bringing the whole thing.
Alright, so I think that's about everything. So let's just take stock here. So we have cake mix, icing, cornstarch. 3. White flour and flour. That's 5. Honey, 6. Candy sprinkles, 7. Vanilla extract, 8. Baking soda, 9. Cane sugar, 10. Brown sugar, 11. Ecologic sugar, 12. Susu, and that one, that's 15.
16,
I assume
17.
16, 17, 18. I swear we had more things that we spoke up about. Where's the cornstarch?
It's on one of these shelves. So on this shelf I'm standing next to.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
We
have a
so far we
start.
have 18 baking things. We
18
want to get
baking
this up to 30. So, let's see. Possible things. Mint and peppermint.
I will just say this. We also have one of the oils. Let's grab this other one.
The olive
This
oil.
other oil. So we'll put the oils over here. Which means we can also start to include this into the condiments. So we can bring the salt, pepper, and the ketchup, mustard, and barbecue sauce.
Okay, the salt is already on a pink shell.
And
All
right, so we are adding 2 oils, salt, pepper, and ketchup, mustard,
barbecue sauce.
So that puts us at 25. Let's grab the waters.
Okay then.
So that puts us at 28, which if we can't immediately think of something to cover the last thing, that's probably fine.
Okay. Well, fine, just grab this whole shell.
Do you already have the waters?
I brought 1 water.
Oh, I brought the other waters. Okay. Give me a moment while I check to see who messaged me. Alright. We have a lot of things. What should we start with? Should we start with the flowers?
Sure, let's start with flowers.
Alright, so we have red flower, orange flower, and blue flower. Sorry, white flower, flower, and supreme flower. What order should we put them in?
Where are they looking? Where?
So we have blue, orange, and red. I'm holding the
blue flower
flower.
top. Blue flower on top.
Okay, blue flower on top, so that's just regular flour. Then should we have white flour or supreme flour?
The white flower.
Okay, so supreme goes in the middle.
Yes.
Alright. Blue flower, red thorns on top.
Yeah.
And then orange. But it's actually white. Alright. Next, the sugars. Let's see here. So we have 2 slots. So we have 9 sugars, as we said. We have 7 immediate slots.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
Put sugars down the middle, and the bottom 2 shelves on either side, and then we have 3 waters on the left.
Sounds good. Alright, which sugar did you put on here? You put regular sugar Darren. I now have brown sugar Darren, which I think should be the next one. Do we have any other Darren, like Darrens of like these little packages, other than the ecologic sugar?
All right. What's the rest of the water?
I did bring the shelf over with the other two waters.
Yeah, I know. There's just a lot of shelves here.
All right. Am I blind? Did we miss a sugar?
Yes. Also
Yeah.
possible.
Yes, we missed a sugar, or yes, I'm blind.
It's quite possible that you are blind.
Okay, let me just do one more quick sweep. I'm so confused. Did I say there were 9 sugars or 8 sugars?
You said 9 sugars.
Let me go take a look and see if I'm tripping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 sugars. You said 9, but there are 8.
Okay. I was a little bit blind. All right, that... Okay. Then I'll grab the Susu now. I'll put the Susu here. And then the other kind of Susu underneath it. If you could grab the brown box, Darren.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're moving. Put that underneath the package, Darren. Okay. All right, let's move things that we're definitely not keeping here. This one is only hummus. Move it away. We're not needing it. This one is rice and macaroni. We don't need it.
Yeah, I moved it. I moved it already.
Oh,
Honey
baking
beans.
soda and baking powder. That should be these two. I have no preference as to which goes on bottom or on top.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't there one more sugar still? There's 8 sugars. Sugar Darren. Cane Sugar Box Darren. Sugar Pablo. Do we have Sugar Pablo? No.
No, that is the one we are missing. Where's the
There's
Sugar
a box
Pablo?
of 19 Sugar Pablo. It is not on any shelf. Found it!
Ah. Cool.
And also, no, we have 19 in a box in store.
Okay, if that's the case, then let me remove the powdered sugar. You put it on the bottom shelf there.
And then what? We put the powdered sugar somewhere else instead? And we put 2 baking sodas over here?
Yeah, we put the baking powder and the baking soda here. So I'll put baking powder. No. Change my mind. Baking soda on top, baking powder on top.
Okay.
Okay. So now we have candy sprinkles, vanilla extract. Here, let's move these boxes that are empty out of the way as well. Candy sprinkles, vanilla extract, powdered sugar, honey. No, not honey. Cornstarch. Cornstarch can go at the bottom. Any sprinkles? We've got the vanilla, cornstarch. This icing tube is going to take a while.
Yes.
Which one are you grabbing?
Honey.
Oh, okay. Okay, this does appear to go much faster working together.
Well, yeah, it goes twice as fast.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to Tuesday for Cheap Tuesday, going to the grocery store and getting to use my new wagon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you able/allowed to, like, just take it into the store?
So the thing is, I don't know if I'd be allowed to, like, put the groceries in it while I'm shopping. Probably.
Mm.
They say that you can't use your own bag, but this isn't a bag, it's a wagon. Like, you can't, you know, put stuff into your
It's
bag.
basically
But
a personal part.
basically, but that's not the idea. The idea isn't to use it for the shopping part. The idea is to use it after I shop and I have all my groceries.
Right. So, we have cake mix.
Cake mix should totally go on top of the next row, right?
Yes. We have cake mix.
Powdered sugar.
Yes. And then also the oils.
Oh yeah, sunflower oil. I was very tempted to put that with the flowers stuff. I was gonna have a flowers stuff section.
What, you're going to put it in the garden section?
Yeah. I just... Okay. It's good for it. Can we agree to put the salt on the top shelf for this next one?
Sure.
You have salt, right? Okay, cool. In that case...
Salt.
Done.
Ah. Good. Next, pepper.
Yep. Top shelf salt.
Salt, pepper, ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce.
Ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce. Yeah. In that order.
Yeah. Even though I prefer mustard over ketchup, ketchup is, you know, obviously
More
going to be more popular.
I mean, I prefer the barbecue sauce over either of them.
I mean, I like barbecue sauce on, you know, barbecue.
When I was younger, I would like, you know, ketchup on stuff, you know, on burgers and hot dogs and all that. But now, like, I don't like to put ketchup on things. I used to like it and use it with stuff all the time. But now it's like...
Yeah, ketchup is too sweet.
I mean, there is that, but also it just ruins anything I use it with.
All right,
Like,
you've got the mustard.
I don't think I've
Did we grab the barbecue sauce?
Pardon? Did we?
I don't think we grabbed it. I'm gonna go find the barbecue sauce.
Oh, found it! Found it! Found it! I found it! We did bring it. I found it.
Where is it?
Right here.
Oh, shh. Facing the right. No, we didn't bring it. This was the one that you had left out here and didn't take to the back or something.
I know. But it's here.
Yes. Yes, it is. The misspelled barbecue sauce.
Okay, so there's one more space on the middle shelf
What do you
for
mean?
something else.
No,
Middle
there
bottom
isn't.
shelf. Middle bottom.
Oh,
Middle
right, there
bottom
absolutely is.
shelf.
Yes. Yes. What other product do we have? Makes sense either as baking or condiments.
Okay.
Oh, we still have mustard. I thought you finished the mustard.
I thought I did too.
No. Why did we suddenly gain money?
Because I'm selling the shelves as they get emptied.
Right, yes, that makes sense,
For
yes.
example, okay, I don't think we
Yep.
should put bread with these.
No, this is a temporary thing. We're just putting things together. Oh, I thought we were putting things on shelves, like
Yeah,
consolidating.
no, I'm
from
looking at the shelves that we have here, and I'm like, oh, there's 3 on this thing and 1 on this thing. I might as well condense.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
Oh, you're gonna sell that one, okay.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm gonna see if
This
we have
is...
any other oil. Okay. Olive oil, sunflower oil, toilet paper, argan oil shampoo, double-sided toilet paper, potting soil, and fish oil. We could put fish oil with the oils.
No, those fish oil tablets, no. So none of
We don't
these
wanna
quite...
spread it.
However...
Okay, I say leave this empty and we'll find something later to put in it.
Yeah. I do want to point out we still have... Don't we still have one empty on this side? Yes, we have this one empty. Next to the... two of the toilet papers.
Yeah, we have still 3 sections empty. I was thinking of putting like
Okay.
medicines in this section.
I'm just thinking, so we have holidays and baby, books,
Books,
then the
And
booze, and then probably gardening of some
gardening
kind
stuff
here.
up here. Yeah, we'll probably
So-
put 2 gardening things on the same shelf here,
So
and then
this-
just start putting the tab shelves.
So what were you thinking we put here?
Medicine.
All right. How much pharmacy stuff do we have? Pharmacy. Oh,
9, 12,
hey Claire,
15.
we have exactly 15. So
Let's just
yeah,
grab all
okay.
the pharmacy.
Yep. Did we bring any with us? No.
Alright, this looks like
We
pharmacy
were
stuff.
thinking putting the baby powder with that, weren't we?
You were thinking of that, but I don't think that we have to.
I mean, fair. We don't have to. We do have the baby powder in this section currently, but
With
it's
this
not going
section
to
currently,
stay. It's not going to stay that way. So let's just bring the
Yeah,
shelves.
I'm bringing whatever shelves of stuff that looks pharmacy-like.
Come on. Why can't I? There we go.
This shelf, you want to bring it? Yeah.
Is that all of it?
Yeah. All of our pharmacy stuff is really condensed.
Okay.
Okay, so I feel like box, and box. In box. So 4 of these like big wide boxes. So not the vitamins, but the wide boxes should go on the same shelf.
Wait. What? Why? We have 5. The bandages are separate, but the other ones.
No, it's like
Go
the
together.
vitamins are a taller box, but we have the pro pills, and then laxatives. And laxatives obviously go on the bottom.
Yes.
And I'm thinking left shelf.
Yeah, put these laxatives right where children can grab them.
Obviously.
No, wait, children with the pink shelves, children can easily grab the second shelf up. This is the one where, like, service animals can reach.
So now, of course, the issue with putting all the boxes on a pink shelf is that they don't stack as much, but again, I don't know if we care anymore. We're still getting more?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're getting exactly twice as much, but we are definitely getting more. And that's the important thing. Now, if they didn't stack at all and we had less than a half shelf in here, then we should consider the alternatives. So that is a good point. We could use like 4 wood shelves to hold all 16 items. But
We could. But, no.
we can put
All right.
baby powder underneath one of the books. Easy.
Yeah.
Paracetamol, antihistamine, or melatonin. What goes on top? Melatonin, right?
Okay, wait. Paracetamol. Sure. I'm gonna go put this underneath the baby books.
Alright. The left row?
Sure. Just add baby. Wait, I meant just add water. Instant baby.
Yeah. Just add baby. Yeah.
All right,
Sure.
Did you mean to start grabbing the sunscreen?
Yeah. I want sunscreen on a top shelf. Actually, not this one. I want on this top shelf.
Wait, why is the melatonin on the top shelf?
Isn't melatonin about like the skin stuff and skin like
No.
interaction
You're
with sunlight?
thinking melanin. Melatonin is for sleeping.
Oh. I mean, paracetamol and antihistamines. Which do either of those sound more top shelf? Oh wait, we have 5 shelves on this, not just 4.
Yeah.
We should put
Vitamins
on
go
top.
on top. Yeah.
Alright, I'll take the melatonin.
Melatonin goes on the one right above the...
Laxatives?
What do you call it? Yes.
Alright, I'll put the melatonin down. I'll tone down the melatonin.
Grab the vitamins.
Oh. So the host, right, is saying, oh, maybe I'll just tough it out and do double Saturday. And I'm just here like, oh my gosh, double Saturday.
Alright, we'll put paracetamol as number 2. Oh dear lord. One box doesn't even cover one layer. Like, from, like, the original stack. I can see why we initially just, Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point is when we realized, you know what, we'll just put enough to market and then let our employees handle it.
Let our employees do it, yeah. But at this point, we want to make sure to empty the shelf as it already exists.
Yes.
Well, I'll still fill that as well, and we could just, like, delete the shelf and get rid of all the product, but why do that when...
Actually, we can't.
Yes, we can.
It doesn't let me.
It lets me. I can delete a shelf that has product on it.
Have you made that mistake?
No, because if you go to delete a shelf that has product on it, it says, like, hey, this has product on it. If you really want to delete it, hold the drop item button and click it again.
Oh.
So if you really want to delete a shelf that has product on it, you can, but you have to be the host. I guess it's to kind of stop people from griefing. And also...
Yeah.
Otherwise, you know, spend all of your money on products on a shelf, put all the products on a shelf, and then just delete the shelf. Or, you know, go into someone's open game that they have and just delete all of their shelves with all of the stuff on it.
Or come in here and just delete this particular.
Oh
This
yeah,
one
this
right
palette with like $1 million on it. But no, like you could just go and just delete all the shelves that they have in their store and just okay, bye. Remove everything. But yeah, I like it when games like have a warning when you're about to do something stupid, but then it is possible to bypass the thing and do the stupid thing anyway. Because sometimes, not often, but sometimes when playing a game, you want to do the stupid thing.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure you want to like discard that legendary weapon? It's like, oh yes, I'm doing a challenge run. Yes, I want to toss the Master Ball at this Pidgey or whatever.
Yeah, fill up the shelf with Uncle Histamine.
Uncle Herster yours?
I get what you were going for. That's all I have to say about that. I get. Ow!
I like watching them go fast.
Gotta go fast. Alright. So you put sunscreen on top. What one? Should we put the stretch cream with the sunscreen?
Sure, let's do that.
Alright, what next? Okay, let's take the... Wait, we have... This is just hydrogen peroxide. So hydrogen peroxide and bandages should go together, along with disinfectant.
Okay, put those on the sunscreen shelf. What order do we want them?
Alright, cream. So, okay, we have the soothing creams. We have the peroxide, the disinfectant. Let's put the disinfectant on the bottom and the bandages right above them. Okay. So I'll put the peroxide in the middle. Plus, also it makes sense. As we said, the second shelf from the bottom is the one that kids can get to. Yeah. So it seems fair for them to be able to reach the Band-Aids.
Bandages. No, not Band-Aids. Adhesive bandages.
Right.
Because Band-Aid is a brand. And the Band-Aid brand is really, really concerned about being genericized.
Really?
Yeah, it used to be that their jingle was like, I'm stuck on Band-Aid because Band-Aid stuck on me. But now they say, I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid stuck on me.
Ah.
Because a lot of people were just referring to any sort of adhesive bandage as a Band-Aid. But if it becomes to a point where Band-Aid is just the term for any adhesive bandage, then if some other company starts selling their product as Band-Aids, then Band-Aid brand can't do anything about it because, like, well, that's just the term that everybody knows it by.
No, but I get the concern.
There are products that has happened to before, like windbreakers.
Really?
Windbreaker used to be a brand, but because everybody referred to any similar sort of jacket as a windbreaker, it became, like, genericized.
I'll be honest, I did not know that it was a specific brand.
Yeah, well, that's the point, right? I feel like ibuprofen is top shelf. Maybe that's just because we're taking it off our top shelf.
Ibuprofen, I'm putting it right next to the paracetamol, because isn't paracetamol, like,
I have no idea.
The same thing like Advil or something like that? Where, like, it's ibuprofen and paracetamol, I believe, are the two painkillers that are, like, the go-to ones.
Algae pills and fish oil should go together, I think, at the bottom.
Yeah, very bottom.
And
Which leaves
Nilla Wafers is a brand of vanilla wafers. Antioxidants or zinc supplements? What goes on top? Antioxidants.
Sure.
That oxygen.
Actually, wait a minute. Antioxidants? That should go next to the antihistamines.
Okay, fine.
Plus, zinc supplement is technically would be similar to like what a multivitamin would have.
Sure.
Except this one is focusing on zinc.
So it looks like I'm going to be doing double D&D Saturday, which will be interesting because the first group, it looks like we'll be going second.
Which also, what makes that funny is that the second group, the group that you're adding as as in the earlier one, is now a session behind.
Well, no, because the next session is going to be character creation. So theoretically, what we could do is have group 2 stay like extra long, and everybody makes characters together, so everyone knows what everyone, including the other group, is going to do.
Okay. Yeah, so suggest that so that session 0 is like the early morning part, and then everyone does character creation together. Is the host fine with having literally everybody there at that point?
I have no idea.
I'm also just going to check around, see, do we have any other shelves that are literally empty that we can just sell? Not yet. Okay. Oh, crap. Sorry. I accidentally sold it when I was trying to pick it up. I didn't realize it was in delete mode instead of placement mode.
Was it an empty shelf? Where was it?
Yeah, it was an empty pink shelf.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, let me double check here. Okay, while you're doing that, I am going to make a slight adjustment to the freezers that we have out. Specifically, just switching which ones go where, so that we have similar products together. I noticed that we have, I think, like the perfect amount for having these ones all be ice cream.
Yeah.
If we just put them in the right order.
Okay, so I posted the suggestion I just said in the Discord. One person has expressed positively towards it. You want to guess who it was?
The host.
Yes. So the host is down for it, and they're the most important person in of this.
Yes. Yeah, okay, so we have Stracciatella, Lemon.
So the host is down for the idea of everyone just sitting around. It's like, oh, it might be crowded. It's like, I have seen your basement. You have a pretty big basement. Everyone just sits around, stands around. I think it's carpeted. We can sit on carpet. Everyone just put in like a clipboard or a book you don't mind using as a clipboard. We might have to just use generic paper if I can't get access to a printer to print out like 20 character sheets.
I'm thinking for the last one of these ones that are directly behind the fridge, fries. So it's just ice cream, 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 fries.
Okay. Oh, right. But after the fridges, right. So I was going to get rid of these two checkouts and just make, like, wind up buying a lot more self-checkouts. For like the entire last wall would be self-checkouts.
Sure. Okay.
I can't sell it.
You're not
I
allowed
can't
to
sell
sell the
this
last one?
No.
Okay.
Your store needs at least a manned checkout, so maybe you're saying something true when you said that we had to have... I mean, we could also just close it, but... just put it some random place in the store and close it. I don't know. Okay, I was considering putting the pegboards here in place of where, like, the fridges are, or at least having the pegboards with, like, the techie stuff right in the front to lure people in.
Let me just see here. So we have box and pizza, box. Okay, pizza, box,
Box and pizza.
lasagna. Honestly, what I was thinking is, for here we just where's the one I'm missing? Here it is.
Yeah, just have the last 6 here. Yeah, that's fine.
I have these in the wrong order.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so we have this stuff. Blip.
And if we can figure out a better position for this manned one, this also does allow for us to have one more aisle right here. If we need to. We can decide on that later.
Yeah, I don't know if we need an extra aisle.
So I am thinking the next shelf here, this is where we have stuff like the grains. So like pasta and rice.
Okay, so this section right here, pasta,
Maybe the
rice,
bread.
that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
yeah, bread,
let's-
carbs.
So let's
Carbs.
bring the shelves over, relevant shelves over. Bring the relevant breads over, Claire.
Carbs.
Including the mashed potatoes. The instant mashed potatoes, I guess. Maybe.
Carbs.
They're not technically grains, but
Oh, grains. I found
Grains? Oh, rice. Oh,
Grains.
is it the rice and the pet food, right? Oh, hey, grains. I got
Rice
this
and
one.
macaroni, those are carbs.
I didn't say carbs. I said grains.
Grains. Is lentil a grain?
These are canned. Canned foods are separate.
Toothpaste is...
Toothpaste and soap and, and the shampoos and stuff together, so we can worry about that later. So, how many products do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a can. 5, 6, 7. If we include the bread, that's 8. I wonder if we include the tuna pate and the hummus, that does make it 10.
Okay.
Oh, right. I didn't count this rice, and this is an empty box. So, and this is an empty box. We have any more? What happened to the eggs?
Oh, I took them and I put them on a shelf over here. Did you want the
Okay.
eggs?
No, not right now.
So now we can actually see them.
Yes.
I thought. So you say we have 10. I have a suggestion for this third shelf.
Yeah.
Because this holds 25.
Yeah. You know what? Good thinking. All right. So we have pasta, macaroni, rice, spaghetti, pasta, rice. Wait. Okay. So how many pastas do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pastas, 3 rice. I think 1, 2, 3. So 4 pastas, 3 rice, bread, tuna, and hummus. I'm not certain. I'm not sold yet on the tuna yet. I want to take a look. What other edible things do we have back here? We have canned food. Canned food.
Yeah, canned food should really be together.
Okay, how many different cans? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry,
Whoa.
some.
Bring on the other one over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically speaking, the tuna is canned, I believe, as well as the chickpeas. Okay, so that does account for those. So that does mean we're down to, I believe, 9 for this section. Wait a minute. You know what? I want to see. Where's an empty box? There's an empty box.
What are you thinking?
Do you think we should, maybe we should do 2 shelves of bread?
I mean, we can probably store quite a bit of bread on one shelf.
Okay. Then we'll do bread and we'll put the pastas down this one. Pasta penne. Let's say we have supreme pasta, macaroni. Where's the other one?
Yeah, 27 bread.
Supreme pasta, spaghetti, and macaroni.
Alright, macaroni is a type of pasta.
And supreme pasta, it says it's elbows, so it's kind of macaroni. I think spaghetti next.
Alright.
And then macaroni. And then the supreme macaroni. Supreme pasta. There it is.
10 elbows.
Alright, next we put in the rices.
Okay.
So we have... What kind of rice have we got?
Long grain rice.
Long grain rice, basmati rice, and rice. I think we put rice on top.
Rice
Just
on
plain
top.
old rice.
And then some basmati.
Sure, and then long grain in the middle.
Oh my gosh. I think I just discovered something, and I'm gonna test.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean I don't have the program ready? It's not here.
Right, mashed potatoes. Totally forgot the mashed potatoes. Excuse me.
Alright, hold on. Yep, hold on. Alright, and what's the last one? Hummus? Alright.
Yeah, let's put the hummus on the bottom. It doesn't quite fit, but kind of.
Alright.
It is a chickpea spread. So.
Put this back. Alright. So, oh my god. I'm still just reeling over the double D&D Saturdays idea. And by reeling, I mean Getting kind of excited about the prospect.
And one more, Claire?
Yeah, I know. I had to stop because I couldn't place down the third one because there's a shelf too close on the other side.
Okay.
So what do we
All
want
right.
with this? Tin?
Canned food.
Canned food? Okay. What do you want on
Canned food and canned food, and because we have, I believe, 10 canned foods. I'm thinking we also put those mint teas in here as well.
Well, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah,
And then
10.
9, 10. We can sell this one. And then I'm thinking,
top shelf.
okay, what do we have? So we have chickpeas, tuna. Let's finish grabbing everything here. What the? All right, chickpeas, tuna, corn, lentils, canned peas, tomato soup, meatballs, red beans, another tuna, and another peas. So I'm thinking we put the big peas and big. I'm thinking we put the big peas and big tuna on the bottom, and their smaller version right above them.
Okay, I'm thinking meatballs right here. What do you think?
Sure.
Alright, this is a little bit faster.
What are you doing?
I realize
What are you doing?
I put on an auto clicker because if you notice, if you just keep clicking, it'll keep going every time you click, and you can make it go seemingly just a little bit faster if you just keep clicking it. So I thought, oh, I'll do an auto clicker, and that should help fill shelves really fast. All it does is make it just a little bit faster, and that's it. So I'm gonna disable it.
Okay. And big peas on the... What are you putting there?
Chickpeas, because it's a blue can. Or should I put it with the peas? Because it's peas.
I'm wondering about that. So let's just finish off the regular peas first.
Alright.
There you go. Now you're getting it.
So
Okay.
one player wants to play a goblin, another one wants to play an orc.
Right. So we have...
Like, yeah, we can make it work.
So we have chickpeas, red beans, lentils, canned corn. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's put the chickpeas above the peas.
Chickpeas above the peas.
And then we put the lentils directly above it.
Alright.
And then we put the red beans above it. Actually, no. We put the corn above it.
Corn's on top.
Yep. And then we put the beans directly below the meatballs. And then the tomato soup in the middle.
Alright.
I had to take a sidestep because the way that you stood there covered up the number on my box.
Well, you know it's empty when you stop putting things on.
Yeah, well, when we have two of us doing it, it's hard to tell. Okay, so let's leave this one. Bring this over. So I'm currently proposing we put the.
You're proposing?
I've tried proposing to you before. You said no.
What are you proposing?
Right. What I was proposing was we put in the T's here, maybe.
So we have 3, right? Because we have peppermint, mint, peppermint, and the Valorant.
On the one hand, I want to suggest also putting the cat food with that, but we also then have the dog food, so we should keep the pet foods together.
Yes.
So I'm just trying to. I am thinking it is fine if there's nothing else on this one than just the 3 T's.
Okay, so we put the 3 T's, mint, then mint on top, then peppermint, then the Valorant, and then again, if we find something and it's like, oh yeah, maybe that should go there,
Exactly.
we can put it down later.
Exactly.
The Smart T.
Okay. Now, we are technically kind of running out of products.
A little bit, yeah.
Where I think we don't want... I think we should try going down from the beginning on this end here and not put down more pink ones here yet.
But start trying to go to the next level. So here's a question. So I had originally thought that we would have, say, all of like the produce stuff here, like the fruits and vegetables here at the end because it's so big and bulky. But what if we have a whole aisle that's like just dedicated to them? Say,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking is this one on the end. This one on this side, yeah.
Have a thing here and we do like grid center and we put this down. Is this the perfect place? No. This here for like this aisle, or maybe a little bit closer. That way, the flat middle. Oh.
No, that's not flat middle.
We do like this, right?
Well, okay. Let me. Well. Oh, I see. You're lining up that part. Let's see how one of the produce ones sits behind it.
And that's actually kind of valid right there.
Yeah, that works.
And we just have, like, say, the produces. Of course, we might want to rearrange them.
Yeah, we might want to change. I think we want to put the fruit at the front, so where's the apples?
Let me just try to find all of the big ones first.
Okay.
Bring down for you.
Well, yeah, let me move this one out of here.
Apples, pears, and strawberries right here.
Yep.
So let's
I'm just moving this one
first.
Yeah.
Lemons, oranges, clementines, and cherries. Yellows are fruits.
Okay. Next.
Kiwis.
It's fruits.
Actually, wait.
Do we want? I think we should leave a gap.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well here. Okay, but I have a thought.
What about my butt?
I want to see if this works.
Which one are you grabbing? Ah. Yeah, let's just grab them all.
Yeah, let's put them all nice and close. Are they all there?
I think that's all of them.
They're all in the general area. And then this.
Oh, right. We have this thing here that we never placed anywhere.
We'll deal with it.
No, it can go right here. This is the perfect spot for it right now, I think. I mean, it's not perfect because it's so far away from the other baby stuff, but whatever.
So we have like a fruit section, and then we'll have like a veggie section, kind of sort of deal. We'll have like this. You see where I'm going with this? So the idea that I'm curious about, and I wanted to grab that shelf just to test some things here. Just using this shelf to test if we can have... Okay, we cannot fit 3 shelves in here.
No, because these are not... The produce shelves are not...
Size
2 shelves, yeah, 2 shelves are not quite as wide as 3 pink shelves.
So, alternate thought, move these shelves far away, and then we start grabbing the pegboards to put in instead. So let's go and grab an extra pegboard. I'm grabbing a pegboard. Alright.
Do we have any more seeds,
2,
pegboards?
3, 4, 5. And that does leave a little bit of a gap. But I think we can be okay with that, especially if we move everything just a slight smidgen to the right.
I just want to point out we only have 4 gardening pegboards.
Alright, just put all 4 in. And then I guess big question. Can I put this in the space? Oh, that is basically perfect.
You know what? Yeah, that works. I wasn't expecting that to work, but it does. Okay. Cool.
And then, of course, that means that the seeds will just be in this order, but I think this is fine. This is the order we have them in anyway.
Yeah.
And then we have a gap. And then we...
Well, this one's not quite placed right. Let's...
Yeah, no, I'm going to fix it. I'm going
okay, you're fixing it right now? Okay, you fix it.
Let me just move it out of the way.
Actually, Claire, if I might suggest, we only have one more of... we only have this other one of this style, right? This one should be on the other side of the gap.
Okay. So, other side of the gap should
So, you figure out how to place it correctly, because you have it snapped to grid, I'm sure.
Yeah. Alright, let me...
one more over. This. One more forward.
Yeah, I know. You said let me do it. Let me do it.
Yeah, I'm here helping. Yeah. That's about right. Then we have...
this. And of course, this would be this would be a bit too big, like this.
Yeah.
But this side. Okay, so what order do we want these to be in?
The issue is we only have one more. And that kind of works. It does kind of make it a little more difficult to kind of stack it up.
Oh, right, because this is this. Right, yeah, we definitely want this to be elsewhere. Oh, gosh. I'm almost tempted to get, like, 2 more of these thin ones. And just have, like, the purple things just on the 2 thin ones. So it's the same
Honestly, do it.
Space.
Do it. we're at the point where honestly we have too much stuff. Now I want to check in all of our food sections that we've done so far. Are there any open shelves anywhere currently? Yes. Okay, I am thinking, Claire, that we move these eggs because I think the eggs are the only remaining edible product that we have that isn't like on a shelf, like on a permanent shelf. Let's just put it here in the baking section in this open gap underneath the oils.
We bake with people do bake with eggs.
Yep. All right, and we can sell this shelf.
Oh gosh, I was not expecting that to happen. Okay.
What happened?
Oh, I hit tab while I was like dealing with putting products on a shelf, and it was all like, "Hey, do you want to move this thing? Do you want to sell this thing?" Alright, so there's all of that, there's all of that, there's our gardening section, all nice and done. This does stick out somewhat, but ultimately it's probably fine.
Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. I mean, it also sticks out a little bit on this one as well, but yeah, it works fine. Wow.
This definitely sticks out. This doesn't really stick out, actually. We could have it just stick out on this, because this is a very wide...
Yeah, like, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Yeah?
Oh, just having it stick out a little bit more on the really wide aisle, and a little bit less on the more narrow aisle.
Ah, okay.
So just a little bit less there, and just a little bit more there, so this is like a full 2 squares. This actually still doesn't even stick out, so have this actually...
Yeah, this is good. Okay, now it sticks out a little bit, but...
But now this side shouldn't. At least when I'm done with it, it shouldn't.
Okay. Okay. Looks about right.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. This part doesn't.
Okay.
This is all well and good. So now... What do we still have? Cleaning stuff. Cleaning stuff next to all the veggies? Or actually, no, cleaning stuff. We still have a lot of shelves here.
Was there any more gardening stuff? Just the plant pots and the fertilizer.
Unfortunately.
The plant pot dishes and the fertilizer.
Yeah,
and nothing else is...
Fertilizer and plant pot dishes. I feel like, yeah, we can just put those on normal pink shelves.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe we can store extra plant pot dishes on the wooden shelf, but honestly, I'm thinking that we might almost want to just not have wooden shelves at all.
I mean, I like these two that are right here, like for the beer and like the soda packs, simply because
that's fair.
Otherwise, yeah, like these ones are fine. They look. So yeah, so let's put.
Plant pot dish and then the fertilizer right above it.
Right, 2 rows of plant pot dish, because that's how much we have.
It takes up a full 2 rows. Ouch.
Not a full 2 rows, but the amount we had covered more than 1 row.
Alright, fine. And then 1 shelf of fertilizer above it.
Yeah. Okay, who is quacking me? I swear, if that's Axe. It's Axe.
Tech stuff, tech stuff, tech stuff. We have a lot of cleaning stuff. We have a lot of cleaning stuff, tech stuff.
Okay. We also have 2 more tech stuff sitting right here. So we have altogether 4 tech stuff that doesn't go on a pegboard.
Okay, I say just take all of it and what do you want to do? The aisle with the gardening stuff, put the tech stuff in, so when grandmas take their grandkids and look at all the pets, the plant
Yep.
stuff. Alright.
So let's put the headphones at the top.
Keyboard on bottom.
Sure. Are we going to ignore the top row, I'm thinking, for this one?
I guess we could.
Yeah.
Unless we also want to have a row where we have consoles, in addition to, you know, the palette of consoles. Just to use up an extra shelf.
That's an interesting idea. Consoles should go on top. I've got your last 4 gamepads.
Okay. But now, of course, the issue is, where do we put the rest of the tech stuff? Because we can't really put it here. So maybe we shouldn't have put the tech stuff here.
Well, let's think about this a bit. How many pegboards do we have? 3.
Okay, I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I have thoughts.
Yes? I'm holding a pegboard. Where am I taking it?
Okay. 1 pegboard to right over here.
Right over here.
This one.
Okay, I don't know where right over here is.
Look at the front of the store. I'm standing on a shelf.
Where? Where are you?
You don't see me. I'm in front of you.
Yeah, the pegboard was... Oh! Right, put up the ends of the aisles.
Duh! We were holding the same pegboard.
Well, I told you I was holding a pegboard. Why'd you move it?
Because that's where I put it originally.
Rah.
The issue is we can't put it at the end of this third aisle because there's fruit in the way, but we can put it, like, over here. But then we only have 3.
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking... Let's,
take a garden
this one
pegboard.
here. I'll put this one here. And then let's spread these out a little bit.
Like with that.
There. How does this look? Claire?
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. That looks fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm considering is we move the tech stuff 1 to the left. And then we put pet food in the gap.
Okay. You probably should have brought an empty box to do that.
I did grab an empty box.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah. We keep thinking like this is like a real store and people will like go to a specific place and buy a product that's doing. Why is there a light right there? Why is there a light outside of my pattern? Did you move one of my lights? Did you?
I did not touch the lights ever.
Why is there a light off of the pattern?
So I'm gonna... put forth an idea with this cat food. Oh.
What's your idea?
Do you see what I did?
2 and 2?
Yeah. Dog food only gets 1 row, but cats, clearly they're more important.
They're more needy. Alright. We have a few empty shelves here, and then on this section we start with cleaning stuff. I just wanted to see if we have any empty sections. We do have 1 section, but it's empty on both sides.
So we have these two sections. So we have.
Alright.
Well,
so
we
let's
have.
just one section
Let's
for
see.
like cleaning yourself and one section for cleaning other things.
Okay, so we have toothpaste, shampoo, soap, shampoo, bath gel, bleach. This is all. Okay, this is. We have two things for cleaning yourself on this one. This one is also for cleaning yourself.
And then this area for cleaning other
And this one
things.
has two more things. Oh, let's delete this one. Let me grab a box. This is bath gel and lemon soap. Well, is the lemon soap...
Isn't lemon soap usually for dishes?
You might be right. However, I assume premium bath gel is...
That's for taking... I'm pretty sure that's for taking a bath, yeah. So this stuff is for cleaning other stuff. And this area is for cleaning yourself.
So, how many things do we have for cleaning yourself?
Lemon soap and a bleach is cleaning others.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 clean yourself.
Insecticide, that's not even cleaning.
Insecticide?
Insecticide could go with the gardening.
Yes. Is there anything else of similar nature?
Bleach.
Ammonia, bleach, no. Dishwasher, no.
I really want to put the insecticide right where kids can reach it.
Yeah, no, not right where kids can reach it. Maybe put it, yeah, top shelf.
This isn't a real store. We don't have to worry about kids getting into products because kids
Oh, yeah.
don't exist.
That's a good point. Also, I'm going to move the fertilizer up one row.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
That's all the explanation I need.
Gosh, at least with the double D&D day, I only have to worry about making, one round trip a week instead of two. I don't have to make that trip again until Saturday. The issue is, of course, they'll have to make the trip at like 11 a.m. Which
Okay.
means I'll have to get up at like 10. Get up, shower, get dressed.
All right. So, do we want to start with clean yourself or clean other things?
Let's start with cleaning ourselves.
Okay. We have
Actually,
10
no,
things.
let's start with cleaning other things. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 for cleaning other things. That's almost an
Perfect.
entire
All right.
set.
Let's just see now what kinds of things we have. Okay, so this is dishwasher, cleaning glass, stain remover, regular cleaning cloth, dishwasher, bleach, ammonia, bleach. Okay, we have 4 things for cleaning. Is this for dishes? Yeah, this is for dishes. So we have 3 things for laundry detergent.
Yes. So detergent tablets, that's dishes. How much dishes stuff do we have?
Okay, excuse me.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
So we have clean dish,
4.
which is dishwasher, premium capsules, cleaning cloths. Oh, stain remover is probably for clothes.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna move this bleach.
We don't actually get to double the detergent because this isn't a stacking shelf. They can't stack on this shelf.
Claire, you said 14. We can
True,
double
but
it up.
If you look at stuff for cleaning dishes, we have detergent tablets, we have lemon soap, dishwasher, premium capsule,
Premium
and then also
capsules.
cleaning cloths.
Cleaning cloths are not necessarily specifically for dishes.
Okay. So 2 things of detergent tablets and then the dishwasher.
And then we have premium capsules and lemon soap on top.
Lemon soap on top. So much lemon soap. Might be a limit.
Good old lemon soup.
I do find it funny. It'll just apparently be in the future. It's like, yeah, group 2 starts at noon, and then group 1 starts after.
Okay, so, all right. Let's put the, okay, I'd say let's put the cleaning cloths on top next.
The next top? Okay.
Yep.
Wait, but weren't there 5 foot clothes, or are we doing clothes in the 3rd row?
No, no, there's only 4 for clothes.
Oh, there's
Next
only
is
4?
stain remover.
Do. Softener.
Sure. Then regular or premium detergent, and then regular on the bottom.
Okay.
Why are you laughing?
Well, I laughed at the softener because it was sticking up through the shelf.
Ah. Okay, so which of the remaining 5 things are we least concerned about the children being able to grab at? We have small bottle of bleach, small bottle of premium bleach, small bottle of ammonia, spray bottle of glass cleaner, or big bottle of bleach.
Big bottle of bleach on the bottom shelf, obviously.
Yes, because they can't reach it.
And then the bleach.
And then the regular bleach, and then premium bleach in the middle.
I don't know why you think that small kids can't reach the bottom shelf.
I didn't say they can't, I'm just saying it's like what's at arm level. And then ammonia right above, and then glass cleaner on top.
Oh, I was going to, but okay. Okay,
All
now
right.
we're cleaning ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hand soap, shampoo, toothpaste. So shampoo, 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 shampoo.
How many shampoos?
5. So
Cool.
just all 5 shampoos in one.
All right, so we have egg, avocado, jojoba honey, extra soft. I assume extra soft on top. Oh,
I was putting egg on top.
okay,
Let's put
fine.
extra soft next.
Now, wait, why am I holding premium bath gel?
Yeah, I felt for that too.
Avocado next.
Avocado.
And then probably, I don't know. What do you think next?
Let's see.
Jojoba honey.
Alright, Stardew Valley shampoo. Gosh, ow.
I'm gonna put argan oil on the bottom. Because I don't know what it is.
Well, it's the oil of an organ.
What's an argan?
Nothing. What's an organ with you?
Yeah, that line doesn't work. Now, there is one thing I want to remind you of. something that we kind of forgot to properly place somewhere. We have a wooden shelf with baby stuff.
Yeah, I know. We'll probably take all of the baby stuff out and put it somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking.
I mean, here's the thing. We have an extra space to the left on this aisle.
True. We can put the baby stuff there.
It is weird to put baby stuff, right next to like the shampoo and soap and toothpaste, but
No, that's fair.
on the other hand, we also do have 2 more spaces like underneath the baby books.
But only 2. We'll put it next to the self.
All right, let's just hear. So we have baby food meat, milk powder, baby wipes, and basic baby wipes.
Oh, and we can put the baby powder. Have you already put that somewhere?
I can grab that. I can grab it back from underneath the... Yeah, there we go. Just add baby.
What I'm most curious about is how much toothpaste can fit on this pink shell.
That is a good question. I'm gonna grab the baby stuff.
Alright.
Obviously, toothpaste is going on top, right?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Gosh. I've been looking forward to this full reorganizing for the longest time. And I think you could probably really tell, because I just let the store get more and more and more disorganized as the run went on. And here we are, like, almost 40 episodes in, and we're finally organizing the place.
Oh, yeah.
And we're probably only going to do 2 more episodes in this store.
Why only 2?
Because that's probably how long it'll take for us to get to $1 million.
Claire, I think you underestimate just how far we're going to get set back just fully stocking up the store.
I mean, fair. I mean, yeah, we were already getting, what, 100 grand a day, basically, so...
Maybe.
Baby. Alright, so, hand soap, bath gel, or mango soap? Soap, bath gel, below it. I think hand soap. Hand soap seems like something that people would definitely want frequently.
You know what? Because we're doing this, I am going to actually swap out the nutritive milk that we have in the baby section with the meat. That way all the baby food is in one section and the milk is in a different section.
Okay.
Also, I just want to remark, maybe I shouldn't do that, and instead move the shampoo for baby to the section where we have shampoo.
That's fair.
But unfortunately, we still have 1 extra milk mix, so it doesn't matter. We'll just put the milk mix here and... I keep thinking, oh, we'll do this, oh, we'll do this, oh, we'll do this, we'll do this. No. There just aren't enough shelves to do it properly exactly.
We have an extra spare shelf in this section that we could put an extra shampoo in. But then we'll just make an empty shelf in the base.
Yeah, that's all it would do. It wouldn't necessarily solve the issue. It just, yeah. Claire, what do you mean there's an extra space?
I mean, I'm putting down the mango soap, and then underneath it is bath gel. Oh, right, because there's 2 bath gels, right.
Yeah, there's the premium bath gel, which is these boxes right here.
Oh. If I'd known that, I would have put the premium on top of the regular stuff.
Nah, premium can go on the bottom. If they want it, they're going to have to earn it by bending down.
I mean, like, normally grocery stores, they put, like, the expensive stuff at eye level so people see it more. But the bath gel is more expensive than the premium bath gel, so what does that matter?
So, I am noticing a. It's
A
not an
slight
issue more.
in the fact of we're out of products, but I feel like that can be solved by just pie shelves.
Pie. All right. So I think, yeah, it is. I think we can just sell off these extra shelves. What do you think?
All right. Okay, so these two are empty completely. This one is being used, and then that shelf and these three.
All right. Let's go recycle all these boxes. Actually, you know what we can do now? We can set our employees
Hold on, no, I want to put up the pie shelves first. Also, I'm using some of these empty boxes to grab potatoes from this corner shelf over here. And then I'm going to sell the corner shelf. Because I think that the 25 that we have from the one pink shelf is probably decent.
Probably. So let's just put these potatoes in here.
Put the potatoes up.
Do we have any more empty? So yeah, let's scour the place for empty boxes.
Alright. So, what I am wondering is if we want to move the produce section back a bit, so we have, say, like take this produce section.
Well, the thing that I'm seeing here, Claire, is just this one is one short, this one is one long. We could just
take this and
move
it down and then
have
B over here and B over here.
Yeah, that is kind of what I'm thinking.
Alright, let me set the first one down.
Okay.
And try to... Let me get it all properly aimed first, and then go on this. Okay. I know it's not properly aimed yet. Okay. And now the real question is this aimed? I think this is aimed properly.
Yeah. Alright. Now, let me just kind of put these down, because these had to be put down basically manually.
I'll put this over here so it's easy to grab.
Thank you. Oh, whoops.
Turn around.
Put it. Oh.
Let me put it down over here so it's easy to grab. Thank you. Completely forgets that I just said that.
And that seems about right. It's not perfect. Okay, give me a minute.
Alright. Yeah, you fix that.
Let me just...
I'll do this.
Yeah, that looks about right. And now, we have all this space for pie.
Yeah. And we didn't even sell any pie shelves. You really wanted to. We wound up not even doing so. Okay, so this needs to go several to the left.
Yeah.
More to the left.
That looks good. We should be able to fit, again, 3 in a row. That looks about right.
Yeah, that looks fine.
So let's grab pie shelf, pie shelf, pie shelf. It's not perfectly aligned, actually. Simply because, like, it's going to be impossible. Well, it is shunted over slightly. Oh, it's because these aren't perfectly aligned. That's why.
Yeah, no. Oh, because I was making it so there'd be, like, big gap, small gap, big gap, small gap. Alright, and then in the big gaps, we can have the bottle recycling machines.
Ah,
here.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. Okay, pop those in, we should be good. Yeah, let's pop in a couple more.
Yeah, I'm looking for some.
Cool. Alright. Then...
So there, and then that's basically that.
Okay, how many tiles are between these two rows? We got one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So 1 shelf plus 8. 2, 3, 7, 8. Damn it! I hit left click instead of E.
Here's the struggle.
What the hell? 8, 1. 2, 3. That looks about right. There. There. And 1 there. Oh, it's literally exactly 1 shelf width, isn't it?
What is?
Let's start on the next one. Ow.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Ow. Slightly off.
Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it.
Why can't I place that one in there? Is that just because you were standing there? Maybe.
Ah.
Huh.
No, just you made like, because you put 3 freezes in a row instead of just 2, so this part is like extra big. So this aisle has like extra distance between, so I'm trying to make it work out with it. And
I mean, we can also change this by just rotating this.
we could.
Do we want to?
I don't think so, necessarily.
Plus... Yeah.
So like one thing I was thinking was we change it by making the 3 wide this one here with like, but this is perfectly like in line as it is.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of how this. Honestly, I'm almost thinking we actually buy the other checkout and put it underneath the MRS Place sign.
Oh, the reverse direction one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Sure. No, not the self-checkout. Okay, we need it to be checkout left, right? Yeah, checkout left.
Left or right? I don't know.
Okay, that's as close to the MRS Place sign as I can make it.
Cool.
So it's not perfectly aligned, but it's pretty good. You may want to adjust the position of that, but...
And then you can sell off the other one, and then.
Okay. Do you think we should close off this entrance again?
I mean,
Considering it contributes to the maze.
yeah, it's like I want to have it be open, but it's like, you know, if people want to walk part way through the maze just to enter it, I say let them.
Also, I just remembered. Yeah, I put the chickens here. There isn't really a better place to put them.
There isn't really, no.
So just having him right here, right at the middle pillar, is perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, wait, I have a stupid thought. Wait, can I make this work?
Put it right in front of these doors?
I wanted to make it so the opening is to the doors, just so people can, like... So it's, like, on display. People can just see that we have chickens.
Put a double fridge right here and a double fridge right here, and it's all filled with chickens.
We might not run out if we do that, actually. So that might actually be plot relevant.
Do we want to do that?
Kinda, yeah.
I'll do it. 2 double
Cool.
fridges. Alright, let me just... I need to grab a box. Do we have any that,
Yes, I threw some boxes in the back just on the floor, instead of actually recycling them, because I figured we might need some more. Just in case.
Awesome. Good thinking.
It totally wasn't me being lazy. I actually did think, hey, maybe we'll want to adjust something last minute.
Let's sell off this regular fridge. And now... we need to place this... Okay, it can't go flat there, but how close to the front can it go? Approximately there. So let's just kind of stand aligned with this. And aligned with this. Alright, how's it look from outside? It looks so weird having these fridges this far, like, placed this way, but it's just like, you know what? Sure. Just come outside and just kind of see what it looks like.
I'm coming. Why didn't you put one, like, in the middle, too?
Good question.
Just have 3 fridges in a row.
Alright, good idea, good idea. Where is the double fridge? Is there exactly enough space? There is, actually.
If there isn't.
Perfect. Let me just... Alright.
So we might actually need to wind up getting more pie shelves.
Oh my god, Claire.
We might actually not have enough.
I do want to point out we shouldn't have a thin aisle of pie shelf here.
Yeah, that was, you know, when I was trying to put everything away.
Alright, let me just say so. 1, 2.
Yeah, like if you look, I'm fixing matters.
3. There we go. This is a little more aligned. This gap is larger. 14.
So yeah, I use the grid positioning to like position the thing instead of just freehanding it,
I am.
and then just line it up with the one across and the one across, and then furniture for the other. Who's touching it?
Okay. No, the issue is I can't see both at the same time.
Yeah, no, line up with one, and then you can use
There
the
we go.
base to line up the other one. Line up with one at a time. With center. Oh, wait, oh gosh, no, wait.
And this one is just put one here, and then put one here. I really hope I'm not undoing your work with what I'm doing.
No,
I
no,
worry
not
that I
yet.
might be. Okay. I see you've doubled up.
What do you mean doubled up?
You've added an extra, like, a couple back here for that
Oh,
set.
yeah.
Anyways. Alright.
So like I look at one side and I line it up with that line, and then I grab this, I try to line it up with this. Like that, perfect. Okay, Azura,
Hi.
ones that haven't been yet been used is this line right in my face. You see these lines
Yep.
in my face
'Kay.
here? These ones have not been properly placed.
Okay.
And this is last one that has not yet been properly placed. So I will
Do that, and then buy 3 more, I assume.
let me just get, and yeah, 3 extra pie shells. And wait, 3?
Oh, wait, no,
5, 6,
right.
7,
You know, let's
9.
move these ones from the wall
Yeah,
and just put these on the backs just to make more room for
Oh,
self-checkouts.
Yeah, because that's what I wanted to do. After all.
Hmm. And then we need one more. Claire?
What's up?
All right, I'll take care of it. And now,
1, 2, 3. 14.
why is there a gap here?
16. Where's the gap? Oh, on the wall. Because I was
Yeah,
grabbing stuff.
Here, I'm gonna just slightly adjust just to shunt them over a bit. Do we want to bring in the divider wall again?
I don't think so. 24 and 25. I don't think so. Let people, grab and then walk. I don't think that we need a divider wall to block off the exit from everything else again.
Alright. Do we want to get more pie shelves just to finish filling up this wall?
No, I think this chunk of wall here will eventually be self-checkouts.
Okay,
I'm
so
not-
we do need to sell off these ones then.
Yeah, because we have pie shelves for anything else. Oh my gosh. Almost want to buy a few more, but no, let it be wide open. Yeah, I guess we could sell off this wall's pie shelves, I suppose.
Yeah.
And then
Let's do it.
wind up eventually. Not now, buying a bunch. So, 8. We went 8 over.
Okay then.
All of that, and you wanted to like sell off like a bunch to open up space. Like, no,
All right.
only 8.
So, let's set all of our employees' prices. Yes, set the prices.
Alright, this will take about 10 minutes.
And let's set all our employees on restock.
Okay.
I'll leave you
Well,
on tech.
Azura, do
Hi.
you know how long this episode has been? Getting all of this properly organized? Do you even want to know?
Oh my god. Has it been like 3 hours?
4 hours.
Oh my god. Extra long episode.
Oh, yeah. Definitely just one episode. I'm not making this a bunch of episodes. This is one ultra long episode.
Claire, you are going to need to move this exit sign. It should probably just go above the actual exit now.
Yeah, it should.
Also,
I'm just
probably-
fixing the lights. Because the lights were a bit off because of the wall that we had in here. Lights are good now.
And I'm just going to put this fire extinguisher right here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's right. So we have to have like 24 of these air conditioners in somewhere or other. But I have ideas for where we can put them. So it doesn't seem to
26,
matter.
actually.
26. I have ideas for where to put all 26 of these air conditioners. Because
Are
it
you
doesn't
trying to
actually say... The game doesn't care where we put them, as long as we put them down.
Yeah, I see we have air conditioners only here in the first 3... Oh my god, Claire.
What's up?
Something's wrong with this camera.
Is it
Come over
floating?
here to the self-checkouts.
Is it floating?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it was on a wall, and then we moved the wall.
Yeah, we removed the wall.
Stuff like that can just float. You know, as a treat.
Mhm. So I am really curious as to how empty our back area is going to be.
It's just going to be completely devoid.
Should we set someone to... No, we shouldn't set someone to manufacturing right now.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well, but yeah, no.
However, I will say, while our staff are doing this, we should act as manufacturing just for the sake of
Putting pies
putting
out, you
pies
mean?
on shelves. Yes.
Hey, so can you just come by the office just really quick? I want to show you something.
Yeah, just a moment.
Because you
I'm
did
on
say
my way.
yourself as technician. Okay, cool.
Yes, hi.
Hey, so you want to look up? Is it nice and cool in here yet?
Wow, it's so cool. It's like I can feel it blowing on me in real life. I have my fan on, is the joke.
13, 14.
Pies, putting pies on shelves. Yum, 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 pies on shelf.
19.
So what are you doing right now?
22. Moving AC. 23. 24. 25.
I'm putting pies on shelves. Claire, I think Azura is overworked.
Why?
She's letting the boxes, the the bales pile up.
Bales. Oh yeah. I should whip her back into working better.
Claire,
As one does.
I said she's overworked.
Yes, and? So, let all the employees basically take all of the product from the back and put it out.
Actually, Claire, hey, you know what we can do? Now that our employees are actually doing stuff?
Speed up time to make them do everything faster? Yes.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
Great, now it's going to be really awkward for us to try to put stuff on the pie shelves.
Not really.
Alright, so anyway, we let the employees basically drain our entire backstock to put all these products out.
And then we find out just how much more we need to get.
Well, after we lose all of our backstock product, we take the employees off of working, and then reorganize the storage as well.
Oh no.
Because we moved the stuff on the shelves, we should make the storage match for extra efficiency.
Wait.
Are the employees already done?
Huh. That's certainly what it seems like.
Alright, put some people on manufacturing and then speed up time. I'll do that.
Yeah, I'd say anyone with points in manufacturing.
I'm just putting, like, a lot of people in because it's either that or nothing, and let's
okay.
let them do things.
Alright, speed up time.
With Azura as the only technician, who is now level 2 technician, because taking boxes out doesn't level up your technician score, I guess.
Does that surprise you?
I mean, it's part of the technician job, so it should level up your technician score.
Oh, right, because we don't have anything queued up. The only job for the manufacturing is to put the pies on shelves.
And it looks like that's just about done.
They all look confused. Yep, time is back to normal.
Alright, now we can take everyone off of work.
Alright, one thing I'm going to do to start off with, because this has been bugging me for a while.
What's up? What are you doing?
The fact that these shelves were not aligned properly. I know they can't snap to furniture properly with the other stuff, but they can snap to furniture to each other. So long as we place one correctly. There we go. That feels so much better.
So, let's just decide. So, the storage as, like, from base. These machines, I guess we can, like, hide statistics, announcements, and temperature. Like, I don't want to get rid of them necessarily, but we can put them off in, like, a back corner or something, so we don't have to worry. We don't have to notice them.
Sure.
And have them be
so, yeah, the only stations we need to keep up here are security. I mean, we can keep announcements if we want.
I am moving the statistics.
Manufacturing does at least have use.
Yes, that's useful.
So I'll put that there. Well, here's the thing, Claire. Where did you put the other two? Because we only got two. Got rid of two.
Back corner.
I wonder, can we just fit all 5 here?
Probably.
I mean, then let's do it.
Alright, which one are you moving?
Okay, I grabbed red.
Okay.
Okay, what color order do we want these to be in? Should we have the... there's only 2 that are not useful. So we'll just do that. There we go.
Why does it look like there's such a big gap?
I don't know. Did you
keep stepping in my way?
There you go. Perfect.
Perfection. There, we just have all the monitors right here. I don't know, maybe they should be on here instead, but whatever. We have them all right here.
I just
So now
realized
the
something here.
shelves.
No, hang on.
What is it now?
Gotta make a slight change.
Red, white, blue, yellow, green.
Yeah, it's Ruby and Penny.
Sure.
Or-
Ruby gray.
It's Ruby. Blake kind of just ate a blueberry. With Penny or Ozpin slash, Oscar. And
Anyway.
this is Juniper.
So, storage shelves. We should reorganize the labeled storage shelves.
All right. First things first. Should we just empty the labeled storage shelves then?
Yes. Do we want to move the baler machine? Is right here good, or do we want to move it more like up here? So then the person can just use these.
Can
side
it be
doors instead of-
outside? It cannot be outside.
Yeah, I figured.
Damn.
So like I'm thinking, we take these shelves out from in front of this door.
Okay.
And we put the baler, like, next to the doors.
Here, if you can move this last shelf.
Basically. And then...
Nice and central.
Okay, so let's take all of the products from off of the labeled shelves. We know that we don't necessarily need to get any new labeled shelves.
Yes, we know. Well... Huh.
Necessarily. Yes, no, no, yes, no.
I'm not sure. We have changed how we've arranged everything, so it depends.
Exactly.
Do you have to jump right in my face?
Yes.
Why?
It is an advancement. It's speedrun tech. So anyway...
So I take it the idea... Sorry, go ahead.
So we organize the store by rows, so aisles, 1, 2, 3. We basically have 3.5 aisles, so to speak. But I don't think that we should organize this necessarily by aisles. We should have, like, the stuff furthest to the front is the stuff furthest to the front.
Yes, so... Produce.
Sweet. I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
freezer and fridge.
Yes.
Right, freezer. So we should have fridge. Yeah, anything. So anything fridge, then anything freezer. Then I'd say
Yes.
produce, gardening, electronics.
Yeah, we'll have all these different sections in the order.
Right.
Of the sections.
There's one thing we forgot to do. Do we have any more game consoles somewhere?
We don't have to put the game consoles on the thing.
We do have another box of them, and it's just like it. I want it to feel
Right.
complete. It feels wrong if we don't.
Is that box empty?
Yes.
Okay, do not bail, do not bail, do not bail, do not bail.
Okay, I'm putting it down. You have no one set to any job, right?
Only technician.
Okay, hopefully they don't pick up
They
empty
don't.
boxes. Okay.
So, what I'm thinking is, if we start here, this is like the first row, and then like the row to the right is this. Next,
Well,
next.
shouldn't it be the farthest first?
Should it be the farthest first?
Yes.
Okay, so, but this is 6. How do we do 6 in 5?
Yeah. How do we do 6? This is why I'm thinking, like, does it make that much of a difference?
Probably not.
Like, I kind of.
You kind of
We
spent
have
4
our.
hours arranging this. You don't want to spend another hour arranging this. Kind of.
I mean, here's the thing, Claire. We don't really use this much.
We don't. The employees do. It changes things slightly, but not to a huge level. And frankly, if we really wanted to, we would also like reorganize all of the shelves and like pick up things and move them around and like rearrange blah 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 blah. Do more
Plus,
rearrangement in here. So maybe
Yeah.
if we feel like we really want to, we could dedicate an entire episode to just rearranging storage. But as it is, I guess we.
I mean, and I just want to remind you, we also, are going to be able to hire on. Like, I think our next 6 points should go
Should be the
to
rest of the
getting the
employees.
next 6 employees.
I wanted the customers use self-checkout faster, but sure, if you want. Or increase maximum daily sales by 2.
Okay,
Sure,
so
we
the
can
thing,
combine all the
okay,
employees.
let's take a look at what all of the things are. Let's see here.
Employees will place products faster. And employees will place products faster. They already place them almost instantly.
I wonder if that means they move faster.
Maybe. Customers will use self-checkouts more. It does sound good.
Yeah. So invoices will be paid every day if there are funds to do so.
Yeah.
No, we
it's like
we
2 or
handle
3 things. It's fine. It's fine.
And new employee, employee reroll per day. Who cares? Self checkout more, self checkout faster, and maximum amount of daily sales. And overall electrical consumption. Who cares?
Yeah, no, that could be one of our last ones.
And closest trash container will be replaced with a recycling one. Again,
Nah. If that cost
not
1,
gonna be an
I'd
issue.
say, like, I would have said along the way, like, hey, we should get that.
But it costs
Like-
5.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of an advantage, and that is it.
Like, it's like the fact that that reduces overall electrical consumption by 20% one, that is 2. It's just like that one seems way overpowered compared to the other one.
I mean, electrical consumption, we're spending like what, $200 a day, so it saves us $40 a day when we're making like $100,000.
Yeah. But I
So it
mean,
doesn't
just
do
in
much.
comparison to the closest trash container we replaced with a recycling one, it doesn't matter. All right, so
Yeah, again, if that was one that we could have gone really early and have it cost 1, I'd say do it. But it being very late and costing 5, like, oh no, we have
Yes.
one person set to the bales, and it doesn't matter where the
Yes.
recycling is.
are you currently doing
I
the
am buying
restock?
products. I am buying
Okay.
stock. Everything that we are out in storage, I am buying.
Yes.
Nothing in storage or in boxes. Just
Okay.
one box of each of them, not buying like 20 boxes of everything just in case, one box is enough.
Yeah.
Just buying one of each and seeing how it goes. So we'll
Alright.
probably have to
I
buy
am
more.
also going to start putting products back onto their designated
Proper
shelves.
prices, that's fair.
Yeah. Margarine goes here. This sugar is here. This goes here. This one goes here. This one is here. This. Huh. Now it actually slightly bugs me that we didn't do a complete unstock.
Because you're like, where's this stuff supposed to go? Where's this stuff supposed to go?
And it's just like, well, dang it, some of these things are still on the shelf.
Alright, sir, are you ready for me to buy just the stuff that we have 0 in storage of?
Yes.
1 box of each of it. 56 grand.
All right. Let's set storage and restock.
Yep. I do want to set a manufacturing as well and start manufacturing stuff as well.
Okay.
In fact, the ordering tablets I want to place near the manufacturing stuff because they are most useful for manufacturing.
All right. Do you mind if I speed up time?
Go ahead. So
How are you all doing?
manufacturing, I'm buying 200 total product of each thing.
Okay.
So we can make 200 boxes of pies.
Okay. Don't forget, we have a lot of extra potato bags.
Yeah.
Oh my god, boxes of products are still falling from the sky. I think I'm gonna put another employee on storage for the moment. Who here is good at storage? Great, of course. The best person at storage is
Doing the
Wait a minute.
manufacturing?
You know what? Actually, the thing is, our best manufacturer is me.
Yeah, I know, but you're also best like technician, and we're going to need you.
Yeah, but you have me currently set to storage.
Oh, yeah. Right, because it
I'll
defaults
set
like...
me to technician, and I'll set a couple more to storage. I'll set you to storage. Is anyone else with points in storage? Nobody.
I'll do that.
Huh. Is anyone else decent at storage? You are. But you're better at restocking. In fact, you're much better at restocking. I'll put you. Okay, so we have 3 doing storage, 1 technician, 1 manufacturing, and everyone else is a restocker.
I'm queen of the castle. I'm sinking the castle.
Where are you?
In the castle. I'm in the pile of products. I'm I'm covered in boxes.
You're buried. Hey, Claire. Boing, 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 boing.
I can see a cat from
Boing,
here.
boing, 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 boing. You can see the cat from here? Meow.
Poor kitties. I just want to take them inside so they get all nice and warm. You know, right? You know, Cinnamon?
Yeah.
So, I think that this is a fine time, almost 5 hours in, to end this episode, and just, yeah, we're gonna have manufacturer make a whole bunch of boxes of pies once I actually set the thing to make pies.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Lilith is playing Payday 2. Why is... What the hell? What just happened?
What happened? I don't know what happened.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Oh, right, because of the speed thing, and it just threw me across the map. Okay.
Alright, so we have 3 storage, 1 person manufacturing.
Okay. Claire, could you come to where I am bouncing in storage, please?
What's up?
Okay. Look down here below the
Yeah, no, this
crocanti
one
map.
looks empty, yes. This one looks unlabeled, yes.
I don't know what happened. There was a box of 2 of them sitting in front. I tried putting it in, and now it vanished, and there's no label here.
I don't know either. Alright. Crocanti ham. Is that a frozen thing? Okay.
No, it's not the crocanti ham. It was the one that's missing is the ham.
Oh, you know what one's missing?
Yes.
Okay.
The ham and cheese crepe.
It says we have 0 in storage. So I'm guessing maybe someone else went and grabbed it.
What I just don't understand is how the thing got reset. Like the label got blank.
I think that's like as soon as you put it in, like the same frame that you put it in, and it said, "Hey, reset this symbol," and like you remove this symbol because the item is here. On that exact same frame, an employee took it, and it was still saying, "Hey, turn this symbol off because the box is here," as the box is being taken out. That is my guess.
Same. God, even with 3 people on storage.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but I mean, we can just end this episode here. Just leave this running. We spent a lot of money to make this store look very pretty. We have lots of chicken, we have lots of frozen goods, we have lots of lights.
I see you set me to manufacturing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Azura, it's fine. Azura, calm down. Thank you.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because the U character was freaking out at a doorway, unable to actually enter it. Oh, look! The mountain of, things has turned into really more of like a puddle. Like I've said, it's mostly fine now.
Well, I guess I'm going to do my job. And throw out the bales.
No, don't throw them out. Recycle them.
Okay, when I say throw out, I do mean into the recycling bin. Sorry, I was slightly distracted by the fact that I suddenly... Whoa, are the employees done?
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Manufacturing sure ain't done, but...
Yeah. Aside from manufacturing, you can tell because they just, Huh. Alright. Ready for... Never mind. I was going to say round 2 of purchases.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. Do you want me to do it?
I can do it.
Oh, okay, I'll just stand here and look pretty.
You're great at that.
Well, thank you. I think.
So, I feel like I need to arrange some sort of an access to a printer. Now, if the weather was better, I'd take the opportunity and bike over, visit the family, and just, get my stuff, print out a bunch of character sheets. Also, maybe arrange some extra stuff, print out some of the, important pages from the PHP, just so it's not everyone sharing one book. Because if two people want to look up the same thing at the same time, or even if they want to look up two different things at the same time, that can be a bit annoying when there's only one book to go around. So instead, I would want to print out, all the different, at least all the different classes have, one sheet of the different races. It's yeah, here's the basic races, and here are the not-so-basic races. For the person who wants to play a goblin and the person who wants to play a full orc.
I just realized I do need you to get me that ham and cheese. Never mind.
I put it on the shelf. I bought one. I put it on the shelf.
Okay.
Go, employees, go! Ah, such a wonderful day, is it not?
I mean, it's snowing.
It is, yeah. It's autumn the 24th, and it is snowing. Ooh, pink box. Baby wipes, how basic. I am disappointed that the vehicle has never actually been properly useful this entire time.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
It feels like that would have been useful, say, if we didn't have the speed up function, and we had to bring stuff, actually, a long distance, it would have been useful. It moves almost as fast as a player does. But if it can carry 6 items instead of 1, over a long enough distance, it would be more
Claire,
useful.
Come up front.
Yes.
Look up.
It's snowing.
Okay. Stand still. Okay, stand in the middle of the street.
Okay. Yeah.
Look at the Custom Meows sign.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I got warped here.
From what?
I don't know. The ×5 speed. The ×5 speed seems to really throwing me to the very front. This is the first time it's thrown me onto the sign. I hope you took a screenshot.
I did not. Okay,
Yeah, I assume you have now.
I took a screenshot on Steam. Yeah, I took a screenshot.
Okay.
Alright, we have products. We have lots of products in here and available and all that stuff. These are pineapples. Wow, these bales are coming out really neat. Also sideways, which is kind of weird. But they're really
I think
neat.
my guess is they come out in this orientation regardless of where the baler is.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
And the thing is, this also makes much more sense for the opening of the baler.
Kind of, yeah.
Feels like this is where the baler always is and was supposed to go instead of where we originally had it.
Yeah, it's weird when games do that, when the devs think that an item can only be in one place, even though you as the player could put it anywhere. Like, you could put it, like, facing just about outside of the map, like, at the invisible walls on the wall of the map, facing out.
Hey, Claire, come into the employee room. Our unicorn is going a little crazy.
No, she's not going crazy. She's getting ready for the race. She's the Usamasuri. She's the racehorse.
Uma Musume?
Yeah, that.
Alright, is there anyone currently working other than manufacturing?
I don't think so. Let's buy some products again.
Indeed. Oh, she ran. She managed to escape from the employee room. Oh dear lord. So many products that would just take up so much space that we just keep running out of even after restocking twice. You probably also need to do a resupply for manufacturing at this point.
No, I bought the stuff for manufacturing. I bought enough to make 200 boxes, and I set them to make 200 boxes.
Okay.
Alright, everyone, time to go!
Oh, right, we don't have anyone set to take care of the bales. I guess I will. Claire, why can't I bale the bales?
Just make one big bale. One big bale.
What the hell? Claire, can you remotely jail me? Don't do it now. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
You got stuck somewhere?
Yeah, I got stuck at a wall. And this is my view right now.
Wait a second.
Claire, I got glitched into here.
Wait, do this. Can you do skins and hats? Can you interact with that and change yourself?
I can approach and look at it and I see myself. I don't seem to be able to interact with it.
Or you can't hit the arrows?
There are no arrows for me.
Oh.
Will it let me out? No.
There's a visible wall right there. You can't escape. See,
okay,
his
Claire.
Computer, his TV control.
Okay. It's blank. I'm gonna put it down. Claire, can you throw me in jail?
Yes.
Please.
How dare you sneak into the cool room? How dare you break into the cool room? I wish this elephant wasn't here so I could, like, watch you be in jail more. But they put an elephant right in front of the window. How dare you try to break into the cool room?
I didn't try to. I just suddenly was in a wall.
How dare
I
you
turned
successfully
to the right. I
into
see
the
the back
cool
of boxes. I turn to the left, and I see like the elephant and that, and it's just like,
Azura, we do not talk about that. How dare you talk about the elephant in the cool room? Looks like 160.
5 times speed keeps putting me things in places where I shouldn't be.
Or maybe it's just your own fault for not paying attention to where you're running.
Claire, I got warped. I was at a dead standstill. I pressed forward, I think, like from somewhere, and then I was somewhere completely different. Like, not even the direction I had been facing.
This buy spaces board looks so weird when it's so empty like this. There's no more spaces to buy.
I know, right?
It's like, yeah, there's a
I
truck
wanna buy
that
this
might
truck.
happen in the future, but there's no spaces. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Now to buy everything that's less than, I don't know, 20?
I mean, there's still things that are still at 0.
Buy those as well. We might want a few more unlabeled shelves in the back, I will mention.
Let's see. How are things? Whoa. Looking back here. Oh, we still got plenty of space on this one. We got plenty. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. 9.5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. We do have 170 open spaces.
Okay,
Oh,
it's probably going to be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 270 open spaces.
That might be okay then. I will say, I have taught a lot of people how to play D&D over the years. A lot of people just don't quite get it. I will say that. I'm not naming any names. But some people just like, when you tell them, it's like, oh yeah. It's like, here's the settings. It's like, here's what's going on. What do you do? They just go, well, what can I do? It's like, well, what do you want to do? It's like, I don't know. And then they just reach for the dice. Do I roll to decide what to do? And it's like, imagine yourself in this situation. What would you yourself want to do? I don't know. It's like, do you want to do this? I don't know. And they get like so like desperate about it. Like, it's like, no, it's a game about like playing pretend and stuff. If you need me to tell you what you want to do, then that is an issue bigger than I can deal with.
Yeah.
And then you get, like, people on the other end of the spectrum. It's like, oh, I want to go to the castle and moon the king and expect to get away with it scot-free. It's like, you're not going to get away with it scot-free if you try to moon the king. Well, I can do anything I want, right? So I'm going to go, it's like, oh, I'm going to go eat the sun. I can do anything I want. I'm going to eat the sun. It's like, that is actually impossible. It's like, you said I could do anything I wanted. It's like, there's a difference between you have the option to do things that, say, a video game wouldn't be coded for you to do, and literally every single thing that anyone could ever imagine in the history of ever. It's like, yeah, you could go to the castle and maybe talk to the king, but it, like, yeah. And also, freedom to do what you want is not freedom from consequences. If you actually go through all the steps to try to eat the sun, you'll just die because you come in contact with the sun. If you moon the king, the guards will probably kill you. And stuff, but it's like, when I asked this group, it's like, okay, here's the setup. It's like something like a Halloween event. There's lots of children around. You know, there's fruits and vegetables, not really vegetables. There's fruits and sweets and taffy. Oh my. Like, what are you doing? And the first one to speak up, it's like, yeah, can I be bobbing for apples? And I'm just like, yes, you can absolutely be bobbing for apples. People bobbing for apples was not in my mindscape when I made the scene or when I talked about the scene. But screw it, it's part of the setting now. Absolutely. You want to be bobbing for apples? There are people bobbing for apples. And that right there is why it's very important as a DM that you don't want to over-describe everything. You don't want to have every iota of stuff already like shown and planned out. You don't want to give your players a 20-minute spiel of every last activity that's going on, because one, if they're not interested in every last activity, that's just going to be boring. Why hear about it when they could be doing it? And two, what if they want to be doing something that's not on the list? I wasn't even considering the possibility of people bobbing for apples. If I had made a list of all the activities that people could be doing here and what every single NPC, like, in the city is doing, I don't think any of them would have been bobbing for apples. But the player brought that up. And so I was able to go, yes, you can absolutely be bobbing for apples. However, you put your character next to the pond instead of, say, next to, you know, any children on the map. So I'm going to say that the barrel of water for the apples has spilled out enough, and you were kind enough to go and fill it from the pond. Since you said that you wanted to be bobbing for apples, and you placed yourself next to the pond, here's my proposal for what your character is specifically doing. And it's like, hey, why is there some guy standing in the pond? Good idea. Hey, good eyes. Good job seeing that. I put it there just to be funny, but you know what? Let's make that part of the scene. Talk to him.
Alright. How are the Restalkers doing?
They are doing.
Oh my god, it keeps warping me to the front. I swear. Is this you? No, I don't think our Restalkers are doing anything, actually. So I think the restock... Yep.
There are some products still at 0.
Amazing.
Weren't we at like 500,000 earlier?
Yep.
Just about.
We've spent more than half of our money in this renovation.
Jeez, what did we even do with all of it? I can't believe
mostly
there's one light out of sync.
Yeah, one light out of place. Claire, I just want to remark on one thing regarding the air conditioning. There is one spot that seems to be missing it, and I'm staring right at it.
Yeah, well, if you look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine, I'll go and take... Wait, did you take the AC out of... What?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26. We have all 26. Yeah, that one spot in the middle. Yeah, no AC spot in the one in the middle. We need all of the AC that we have in our office, and the employees don't even get any.
Is there any reason we can't just add one more just for... Well, I guess it is symmetrical, but it's just like...
It is symmetrical. That was the intention, yes.
It's just like, symmetrical. Here's the thing. I would be bothered less if it was the middlemost one that was empty, instead of, like, middle on the edge.
What do you mean, middle on the edge?
Okay, because we have a 3x5 row here. 3 of 5 blocks, but it's just this one is missing.
There you go.
Yes,
then.
this feels better.
Yeah, this feels better. Oh, I guess
okay.
the employees are done. Let's look at products. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Produce is fine. Pharmacy! We need more laxative.
Right.
And more red beans.
Beans, 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 that's beans, beans.
And more butter. And this is just being bought to be put on a shelf somewhere. Yoink. Let's go inside. Okay, so this is actually just good now. Oh no, the laxative is good now? Okay, fine. And the butter's also good? Okay, all the products be good. Run, Azura, run!
How much sliced ham do we have in inventory in
I
storage?
don't know.
Do we have-
159.
What the hell is it? There's one. Okay.
Why? What do you want?
No,
to
it's
find
just
it?
I'm just trying to fill up like our labeled storage again as best I can.
Sliced ham. Yeah, well, that's what you gonna do about it, huh? Where are you gonna put it, huh? Yeah, that's right. God, so, my God. Over 5 hours. I'm ending this episode here. We'll be, you know what? No. Let's just end the day here. So we can see the splash screen for everything we've done tonight. Okay?
I'm ready.
Whee! Okay. End of
Day
working
8.
day 80. We were robbed twice. Oh god, I saw money lost because robbers. 241,000.
Not quite. Today's balance, minus 142,000 altogether.
Hey, return the correct change 100 times in a row.
Hooray!
So our electrical is $471.54. So less than $500. So saving 20% can save us Geico or more
Less than
on
$100.
electrical insurance. It can save us almost $100 a day. Considering we're making like $100,000 a day, it can save
That's
us
0.1% of our
0.1% of our total income.
0.1%.
Which, like, yeah, that's technically something, but it's not a lot. Alright, it's also Thursday, so we have prices to update. Alright, grab your gun, let's modify our prices.
Very funny, Claire. Alright, assuming everything has been fully stocked, what's left is just that. Alright. Now I'm ready to end the day. Not end the day, you know what I mean. What did you just spend money on?
I bought a recycling machine.
Recycling machine?
Yeah, one of the reverse bottle things. Reverse
Oh.
vending machines. It should help keep down the amount of trash that happens in our store.
Gotcha.
5 hours. Let's go to sleep.